time for some Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door, which is still a good game. It's still such a good game, and it makes me laugh. As an adult, looking back at some of these jokes, I'm like, how did they get away with that? So good. You just watched that, and it's excellent. Glad you enjoyed, to be fair. Wait, if I can talk about how funny I am for a second. I just want to say, I appreciate you all putting some of your favorite, like, It's Tina moments in the, like, clip review show section of the Discord. It's a little subsection of, like, the Clips of Tina section. So we can revisit some of the best moments. It's great. You got some classics in there, so. Everything should have jiggle physics? I don't know about that. I appreciate that, Swaffo. You know? It's good stuff. It's very heartening. You gotta do a lot more of that. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see everybody's favorite moments. This is Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door, and I did a little work last night after the show, getting us up to some of the final fights. I really just kept playing this until I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. Alex wanted us to wait until we got a mail from Jolene. I might have to leave Glitzville to get Jolene to mail us something. Gotta answer the podcast question. That would be great. If you want to answer in the Discord too, that would help, Snake. Because every time I check like replies to my stuff, it's like they go away. Like it goes out of the notifications. I have to like go back to the tweet and see. Let's put it. The Metal Gear pissed rant clip always makes me laugh. Which one? Oh, was it me ranting about Naomi? Had such a good character going and they ruined her. Alrighty. We need to do just a few more ranked matches to once again beat the Rock Hawk. Oh, we got Chomp Country and then it's the Rock. Oh wait, no, it's Tomb Raider and the Rock. Okay, wait. They want to see my partner show my stuff. So get in there and put your partner to work. Okay. That's the one? That's great. So, hey, I feel very strongly about video games. I never thought I would. But then again, I was always playing games that I had... Before I started streaming, I had only played, like, Earthbound a million times. Simant. Maybe some Kingdom Hearts here and there. Now that I've been streaming, I'm like, I get exposed to more stuff, and so I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this in a video game. Alrighty, let's beat these top 3 folks. Become the champion of the Glitz Pit once more. And then maybe we'll get this email from Jolene? I'm not really sure. Bark, 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 bark. Let's get ready to not rumble because that is trademark. We're ready to do battle, I guess. We use a partner skill twice. Let's see what a partner skill is. Oh, and that... Ooh. If we have to do a partner skill twice, we're gonna need to do one that doesn't do any damage because Yoshi's partner skill does 6 damage if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. So we've already tattled on these fellas. So we're gonna defend. My controller stopped working. That was really weird. Woo! Has anyone been watching any more GDQ, by the way? I have been tuning in while I was making dinner and doing stuff around the house. I would have been playing GDQ in the background while I was building stuff too, but I try not to run a lot of Twitch stuff while my folks are like working with me on things, because they're not used to a non-stop stream of people talking, you know? Switch to Sheldon. And then, let's appeal, why not? Let's get ready to trouble! Indeed. The guy that's famous for saying let's get ready to rumble is the owner of the trademark and has apparently made $400 million with it. Damn. That's nuts. I don't know. I have no idea, Twaffo. I should have gulped them. I have no idea how they function because I need a non-stop stream of nonsense happening. Otherwise, you know, the horrors creep in. This battle's going a little bit longer than I thought. Listening to people talking. What am I, a robot? Yeah, what am I, a smart device? Get your rocks out of here! Oh my god! You're trying to kill this baby! Jerks. Oh, the window on that time is to get the little stylish command for it. It's very tight. My dad said something so funny today when we were assembling some furniture. I was asking him like if I had we had to hand tighten some joints instead of use a screwdriver tighten or a drill to tighten them because they were just in an awkward place, and I was like, Papa, is that tight enough? And he was like, tighter than a snake's ear. I just had to stop and appreciate that. Tighter than a snake's ear. It's so good. There's so many good sayings out there. Finer than frog's hair is great too. I think tighter than a snake's ear is on that level. Alright, is that it in terms of rank beta? We gotta probably do 2 more. Yeah, we gotta do the Koopanator, then we can do the rock. So no yumping. The crowd is getting sick of seeing you bounce around like a possessed pogo freak. Okay. Do they know that I'm the jump man? This isn't helping. So good. Why is my controller dying? I know I stayed up late to play this game, but I had this charging up all day. Is there any other, like, sayings that are just so, like... I don't know, there's something very magical about that comparison. Alrighty, time to fight the Koopanator. You have to carry it forward. I have to do that as well. Like, something like that, you're like, this, for the culture, we need this. You know. No yumping, which is fine because there's this man's got a spike on his head, so. Instead, let us stampede another rock? Outrageous. Let's stampede this fool. Yeah, we can stylish. Alright. So, once again, I can't believe it. 25 HP is a lot of HP. That's a lot, man. Dang. That is really wild. Well, let's see what Mystery does. I might as well. What do we have here? Oh. Resource all the FP. It's a jam and jelly. Hey, that ain't bad. Oh, my Yoshi's very sick. My Yoshi's very sick. Get that Yoshi out of here. Why are these X-Nuts coming for me so hard? Cool t-shirt. Thank you. My dad gave it to me. It makes me very happy. Now let's see if this will do anything. There we go. Tumbling. Ooh. That would heal us if I had a lot of damage to me. No jumping. Let's see if we can gulp this gentleman. There we go. The weirdest saying you have heard around these parts is equivalent to a fish out of water, which means you can't stuff a possum into a baby seat. That's really good. I love that. Danger. Hold on. Oh, my little guy's in danger. Okay, okay. No, don't worry about that. We got this dude. We got this guy. Yeah, you just can't stuff a possum into a baby seat. Don't tell me he got healed. Oh, no, it's so critical I get this. Boom. 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 Disrespect the thing shows me on a daily basis is outrageous. But we did get the Koopanator. We should take a little nap in bed before the rock. The rock is coming. And I will be voicing him, of course. As usual. I'm sure you've seen many opossums, haven't you, Annie? I remember one time there was a possum right outside our porch, just kind of crawling around on the railing. And my mom and my brother instantly fell in love with it, and they're like, "Oh, let's call her Virginia. We love it." And I'm like, I don't know that we should get attached to the wild animal outside that could be eating, like, poop out of our trash. Let's maybe not. It minded its own business, thank goodness, but, like, let's not go outside and touch the opossum, okay? We don't want to pet the opossum. Alrighty there. Finally, our match against The Rock. Current champion of Let's Pit, The Rock Hawk. Oh, thank you. There's a possum living under your shed, is there? They're really cute. I think if you put two little plushies on them, they would be cute. But to me, they're just kind of like, you know, pretty skittish. If they aren't skittish, then they can possibly have rabies. If they're like a little too bold, huh? Okay. Pay attention. In this battle, there are no conditions. None. You're up against Rock Hawk, and you'll need to hit him like 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. Okay, there do some mathematically improbable fighting. So we took a little sleepy beefy, didn't we? Okay, good. Let's beat up the Rock. The legally distinct Rock Hawk. Can't wait to be the champion. There's a big tunnel going underneath, which looks like an opossum den. Okay. Well, you'd catch him at night if you catch him at all. Now for today's main event. After coming back to take the Major League's top rank, the Great Gonzalez will finally challenge the champion, Rock Hawk. First to make his entrance, we have the Golden Grandstander, Rock Hawk. Rock him! You go, champ! Woo! Yeah, just leave it be if it's not hurting anything. They eat lots of little nasty things, so... Well, champ, tell us about your mindset. After all, today's challenger is the Great Gonzalez, the only man to ever wrestle the belt away from you.
Yeah, that's all ancient history. There's only one true champ, and that guy is Rock Hawk. One of us is walking out of here with a belt, and the other one's getting rocked.
Well, champ, Gonzalez showed no signs of rust when climbing back up the ranks. He shattered his own records one after another. How does that strike you?
Hey, shut your trap or this Gonzalez won't be the only one feeling the awe.
Andy, I gotta do something distinctive for this guy.
I'm the champ in this story. I'm a legend. And this legend is about to rock that dude.
You love the Rock Hawk and you love that. He's one of my favorite video game characters. This guy's got a great design. Big words in the champ and now the challenger. Who needs no introduction? I have heard that possums, I think it's possums, right? More so than raccoons, are like really resistant to rabies. Yeah. But any wild animal that gets close to you might be doing it because it's diseased with one of the many diseases that can be hard to treat and kill you. I think they're doing it because they're like, I'm gonna get you. So they could be friendly, they could be your demise, yeah. Thanks! Appreciate that, Manny. The former champ returns. Superstar sequel. Great Gonzalez. Woo! Yeah! Gonzalez. Oh, look at the whole stadium's going.
Whoa, they're going wild! Title matches are so awesome! This rules!
They're not quite immune to rabies, but they're very resistant, okay. Or maybe it's like Lyme disease, I can't remember. You rock, man. Gonzalez, he's back. Beat him in. Saw some possums crossing the street once when you're driving through a neighborhood at night. That's your only possums, man. Listen to the crowd. Give it up for the brave challenger, the Great Gonzalez. It's been a while since these two met, but who will emerge victorious this time? The battle's ready to begin. Ring that bell. Get ready to brawl. Here we go. They can carry a lot of other stuff though. Yeah. Rabbits carry like a butt ton of diseases and bugs on them. It's like, damn, I thought you were just a fluffy little guy. When they're outdoors, the indoor guys, I don't know.
All right, Gonzalez, we're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up. Time for you to meet the new and improved Rock Hawk. Feel the horror of world-class rocking.
The one one thing you learned as an animal in the US is called possum, is really opossum, while there is an Australian animal called possum with no O. How about that? During some phases of rabies, animals enter a dumb state, which makes them passive and not afraid of humans, and they regularly will approach them. That's wild. Yeah, you have to get rabies right away. Oh, this is the jam, by the way. Oh, can I run? I want to do this with the OG tune. This one's good, but we haven't heard the OG. It's so good. Turn the music up a little bit. I might run from this one and then let's try it again. I've never run from Rock Hawk before. So we lost, technically.
You pathetic little babies. The real champion is me. Feel the rock.
We have butt diseases? Rabbits can have butt diseases, sure. 1 coin for my humiliating defeat. It's okay. We're gonna equip the original music badge because it means everything to me. The Rock Hawk sound is amazing. Now they did a great job remaking it, but there's something about like the original that is Babu. Alright, so also looks like the ad break is starting soon, so if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. Alright, thankfully we don't have to, pull any stunts against The Rock. We have 69 star points, hilarious. God, I'm so funny. Oh, I went back and found a bunch of star pieces too. So, freaking nice, right? Here we go. Let's do it. For real this time. Against The Rock. They bake in some crowd noise into the fight, so... Turn this crap. Okay.
Meet the new and improved Rock Hawk. Okay.
Alright, what am I gonna do to the rock? How about just a normal jump to start? This part, this was like my thing as a kid. I loved it. So good, man. Icy Rain, so good to see you. Hello. Alrighty, time to rock this hawk. Stylishly, indeed. Alright, now that we've heard the main loop, I'll turn it back down. Oh, I didn't guard! No! I don't think I can ice the hawk, but let's at least get a smash on him. We know we gotta do it stylishly, though. What does Stampede do more? Let's see. There you go. My freaking hubris, right? To look away from the champ. It's a mistake I should not make more than once. Oh my god, he got hit by a light. Oh no, now he's on fire. If I touch him, I get hurt. Is he gonna do the thing where he jumps on the rafters again? Okay, he did his dive bomb. I might be too good at killing the Rock Hawk. Because he has a move where he jumps on the rafters and he like does like dirty attacks to you. The tuberous? Okay. I think that's one of those tuberous is right in here, I think. Boom. 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 Freaking bingo, baby. Oh, yeah, it's like when your bone turns into a potato. Yeah. Finally, it's happened to me. This guy only has 3 HP left. Do we want to see a little more of the rock at least? Let's like, I don't know, defend. Sure. Yes. Yes, we get to see it, finally! You have to block the first one and then it auto blocks the rest of them. Oh, I can't even jump on him? You are dirty. I don't want to lose. Who can attack him? I don't know. Wait, can Yoshi attack him? Let's see. Will this really get him? Sure. So this is one of his dirty moves where he calls down the rafters and he just like breaks the set on you. That feel when you're so good at a game you need to YouTube a fight to see how it should play out. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to see what you're missing. I wish I could have seen the dancer fight from Dark Souls 3. That would have been cool. Dirty moves in wrestling, can you believe it? We got him, folks. Nailed it. Get rocked.
No, I don't believe this. Am I actually gonna get rocked again?
Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What a beautiful destruction. That was, without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, and completely an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. But there can only be one winner, and this time it was the great Gonzalez! Congratulations, Gonzalez. Once again, you are our champion. Woo! I wish this, like, increased your stats or something. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez! Gonzalez. I love their commitment to not calling me Mario. Still can't believe how easily I stopped some of the bosses. Yeah, like the final boss. Yeah, there was another phase of that. Man. Congratulations, Gonzalez. I was a little worried that you were over the hill. But you've made quite a comeback. Look at this gold Game Boy Advance. Are you kidding me with this thing? It looks so cool. You made quite the comeback. Here's your fight money. 50 coins. You've earned it. I have over 1,000 coins now. Kind of ridiculous. Now, I think I know what you're thinking. You plan to move on, don't you? Well, that's fine, of course. I'll keep you registered if you ever wish to return. Come back and give the folks a thrill now and then. You know, to defend your title. Of course, if you lose, you'll drop back down to the major leagues. Hey, Juan, good to see you. Well, I'm rather busy as usual, so you have to excuse me. I need to work out a plan to bring the Rock Hawk back. That guy really draws crowds. I love her thinking face. It's so cute. Have a nice day, Gonzalez. I am sleeping in this bed. I love it. He has, like, what is this, grapes? There's just grapes here? Oh my god, Juan, you scared the hell out of me. I will wear the Pikachu onesie, of course. I just folded it today. Just folded it. Good night. It's good to see Tina too, I'm sure. How have you been, Juan? You look like you're having a good time. Juan, you have racked up so many points. It's really impressive how often you're able to do this. How many points do you have left, by the way? Channel points. Alrighty. I should remind me, once I get this on, to turn nostalgic tunes off, by the way. You have so many points left. That's so many Pikachus left. It's an outrageous amount of points. That is a frightening amount of points. Hey, do you ever use those for crowd control day? I thought about that. There's other ways to torture me, you know. Alrighty. Now, I am Pikachu. You have more than that. You all have a frightening amount of points, but it kind of makes sense because you're usually here hanging out, listening and lurking and stuff, so. Only Tinachu? Alright. Fair. Alrighty. Let me get this shoe completely on. Here we go. Alright, we'll switch back to, we'll switch nostalgic tunes off. Take our little resty by. And there's no more star pieces here. I was hoping that, Alex had said before that there was, like, something else we could do with Jolene when she sends us an email, but she hasn't sent us any emails yet. So we're kind of, like, done here. We are the champion. So we will leave the Glitz Pit and go elsewhere. Might as well save. Since we did just become the champion of the Glitz Pit again. So let's, what do we want to do? Go to, like, oh no, my adoring fans! I gotta get out of here. Hooray for the great Gonzalez, a valiant comeback, and you once more reign as champ. If regaining the belt is like a soup, what delicious ingredient are you? Alright. What ingredient in a soup are you, everybody? Did they mob me over here too? Oh, there's a little wall that they won't cross. That's very funny. Let's see. If I was a soup... There in the background, looks like a guy in a green hat with a mustache. Is that a ghost? I'm not paid enough for stuff like this. He's getting spectral visions of Luigi in the background of our photos. If you were an ingredient soup, would you be? I think I'd be an onion. Because they're a little sweet, they're a little savory, and they add so much flavor to a soup. And maybe it's not like the main thing of a soup, but when you don't have onion in your soup, it kind of doesn't taste right. Why is everyone vibrating? They're all pushing each other to get to me because they love me so much, Rash. They're like nuts about the Great Gonzalez. Well, we could make a little progress. Or, you know, we're missing just a few star pieces in the Great Bogly Woods. Just like, you know, it's a bit of a maze. It won't take too much time. Plus, it's got fun music. Nothing in this area. We're gonna go... I wish there was like a perfect map of the Great Bogly Woods. Like if you pulled up the map, there was an internal map for it. Also, Mash, if you were an ingredient in soup, what ingredient would you be? Nothing in this room. Let's start by just going left to right. Then we'll add up and down into this situation. But just left to right. Oh god, that's already ruined. Gimbly. Well. Now it's right to left. If you were an ingredient in the soup, you'd be the ocean. The ocean is not an ingredient in soup. You don't put the ocean to the soup. Salt, I'll take. But you do not. No one's going out here and putting the ocean in their chicken noodle. You know, you're gonna get sick. Don't tell children to do this, man. You're gonna make the children sick. Get out of here. Alright, Miss Mouse, anything down here? It was just the coin. Thankfully, I have a badge equipped that allows us to negate battles with lesser enemies. That's one thing I wanted to get on. I think it was the spike stomp. The ice power means we can hit fire guys. On simple fire, I don't think I'm good enough for. Never succumb to a first strike would be good. Man, there's a lot of stuff that I would like. Oh wait, I have spike shield. I can jump on spiky enemies. Just haven't tried it yet. You would be broth because you got everything covered. Nice, Larry. A nice smooth broth. All right, let's just keep going right to left. See if there's anything in here. Nothing in here. Maybe there's something in the room that has the jabbies in it. These are little buzzy skeeto bug creatures that were temporarily hostile to the Punies, who have made their home in the Great Bogly Woods. But fortunately, have ceased their hostilities and have become, you know, nice guys. Thankfully. Also, it's gonna be very difficult for me to get back to where I was. Jesus, hold on. I know there's stuff here. I think probably missing just one star piece. Oh, am I missing a shine sprite as well? I have all the shine sprites, so it's just a single star piece. I won't let this go on for more than 5 minutes, I promise you. By 5:03 Eastern Time. I'm getting out here and going to Keel Hall Keys so that we can make some progress. Oh, thank God they put the pipe over here because I could not make that jump between those two platforms in the center. Alright, let's see what else I got around here. Surely there's gotta be a star piece, and there's definitely a star piece left. I do appreciate how thorough I have been in getting these star pieces. But at the same time, excuse me, Puny, I have to move. At the same time, dang, having to come back to just one is tough. No, I'm not gonna be here until. See, there's something in this room. Oh god! It's also it was just that coin. You love how they basically have Ocarina of Time school tools here. Yeah, they're called piters here. Anything in here? Oh no. I mean, yeah, I was so ready to prove wrong. I was like, oh my god, I'm done. I did it. And then, no. We did not do it. At all. It was just a regular stinking old coin. I love how round Miss Mouse is. Anything in here? How about down here? It's okay, we have plenty of time left. Usually I got the Tina Prima guide going in my brain, and I'm able to spot when we're in a room. Oh, maybe it's up in the jail cell rooms. That could be it. Usually I'm darn good at, like, looking through every nook and cranny. I do miss a lot of the butt bounce ones, though. When you can do a little, like, butt bounce and flip over the tile. Those are mainly the ones I miss. Because I just don't think to do it. It's like an aetheryte for, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm usually just so caught up in the story I don't think to look for something hidden. How are the servers now, by the way, for Final Fantasy XIV, considering the game launched yesterday? How do you, Nubis? Good to see you. Did I just come from here? I don't know. Let's see. Let her have a sniff here. I saw Anubis at the GDQ chat room. That was great. Alright, little one. This store's amazing, isn't it? What do you call stuff like this? High tech? You know, that pipe there is even more impressive. How does it work anyway? Aye, nothing in here. This is where we ran for the escape sequence, so we're still going into a direction where there's new things. Last night, even at the peak, it didn't even hit 100 people in the queue. But you haven't logged in today, though. Wow, they're really managing things well, aren't they? You only experienced one hiccup for Dawn Trail, so for you it hasn't been too bad at all. Okay, what was the hiccup? Was it like a little lagginess or something? Wait, there is an NPC who can tell you exactly where star pieces are that you're missing. She'll like describe the room it's in. But I think it's gonna be very challenging. I'm thinking of applying for a mod there. You almost got in the olden days when it went sub only. Because that's the speed that you're used to. Gotcha, yeah, why not? Are you around on the GDQ channel when it's not the game event? The like the summer or awesome games events? That might help her chances, right? On the hotfix is excellent, yeah. Yeah, hotfix and like the femme fatale presentations and the unapologetic black and fast stuff, that kind of thing. All right, so there is nothing here. Oh, you had a full server disconnect on Sunday. It was already kind of late, so you just stayed logged off. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some massive issues due to DDoS. Was it like a purposeful DDoS or just like everybody accidentally being on? Most of Tina Hacks' RPG show. You've known Tina since time immemorial. Cool! That's great. Good to tune in for the regulars, you know? So that's great. I think you should apply, any of us. I think it's attacking. And the queue was only about 40 long. How about that? So we shouldn't have too much trouble this Saturday. Alrighty. So I want to go up. I want to turn this light off. Use that. Okay. We'll turn that light back on to remain. I have a minor headache, so. Oh yes, absolutely. The first step is really cool. Is that the one with? Oh my god, this is the room. Unless it just has a regular treasure in it. We found it. We're done. We're done. We're done. What's up now, Manny? What is up right now? That's the last star piece in the Bogley Woods. Hell yes, it's time to go to Keelhaul Key. Is the first step with Kizaron and J-Hobbs, or am I thinking of one of the other shows they do? It always helps to have that little bit of antagonism, Manny. Absolutely low stakes endeavor. So whenever Manny's like, yeah, we're gonna get to Dawn Trail by 2027, I'm like, I'll show you. I'm not gonna talk for the next 45 seconds while this cutscene happens. You know, and then I actually hear some good stuff for the cutscene. I'm like, oh, yeah, this game's pretty interesting. It's not just like silly cats and stuff. Alright, Keelhaul Key time. Yeah, that's really great. Exactly. Manny, I've always got to have at least a hater. And if I'm gonna have a hater, I would prefer it to be you. Instead of somebody who's like, I don't know, gonna go blow up a building or something. New occasion for Mercy Kill. But that's... Oh yeah, that sounds pretty late. Alright, we are getting treasure for sure today. And now let's see what we're missing here. I do think I know... Oh, we gotta be over here in the grotto. Okay. Keelhaul Key is done, so there's no need to sniff around until we get into the grotto itself. I'm missing probably 3 star pieces and 1 shine sprite. I know exactly where that shine sprite is, and it's weird that they make you come back for this. But you know what? It's just like any item-gated game. Since I know where things are and I don't have to do too much sniff around, we'll save wavy. Right now it is Anubis, and I really don't even like have to do this because I don't do much for shine sprites or whatever, but like it itches my brain to see the item I have not gotten. HY Star, is that how you say your name, by the way? You have a Michelangelo onesie? You mean like a Ninja Turtle onesie? That sounds cool. I think you should. Well, that's what I'm saying, Manny. I'd rather have you as the hater rather than somebody's gonna send me death threats or something. You know, it's good to have you on the team, Manny. Is what I mean to say. So, thank you for fictitiously hating. So yes, you're right, Anubis. We're doing a little bit of cleanup here. Oh wait, I can now get this item. I overshot it. Okay, it's right here. Okay, now if I sniff in this area, there should be nothing here. Is it a mango? Do you mean there's something nearby? What the hell do you mean there's something nearby? It's right here. It's better, but still concerning. Really? How is it concerning? You're the best hater I got, Manny. I mean, what else can I say? You know what this means? If I have an official fictitious hater, I've successfully privatized self-contained internet trolling. Exactly. So I don't have to worry about, you know, the real downside to the hate. I'm like, oh, well, you know, it's me. Manny will push us in the right direction with that fictitious antagonism. You know. So, our item should be like right here-ish. She was sniffing around here. I'm very confused about it. Sniffing around like nuts over here. It's really close. Okay, hold on. I bet there's a third item here. But now I have to fight these jerks. Just kidding. You'll strangle anyone who sends a hypothetical death threat. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you carrying the torch, too. That is a good little axolotl or achilote. Come on now. There we go. Okay. I think it must be on top of this thing. Now, this is not a shine sprite, so I don't know why I'm getting it. It's mostly for my peace of mind. Freaking A, dude. I'm gonna miss the item. We're not gonna get it. It's a jam and jelly, and I'm not gonna get it, and it's a really good item. I'm getting it! Woo! Okay. Yeah, you can't hate on me. You're not on my roster. I don't have any... I can't make that roster move. Yeah, you have to go through you have to apply to be a hater. Exactly. You have to go through a very rigorous testing process. Whoa, your Michelangelo onesie still fits. That's amazing. Should be something nearby. Is it that coconut? I thought for sure that's where you drop down. Huh. I am absolutely wrong. I think that coconut's the item she's sniffing out. I think we're gonna skip that. I think, honestly, I've gotten everything I need from this area, so let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Let's get our little tukuses over into the grotto itself. I freaking love... I know this is gonna be so obvious to all of you, but I love all the leaf shapes that they got going on here. Okie dokie. It's time for shine sprites. It's time for star pieces. It's time to clean up, and then we're gonna go to the frigid north and rocket ourselves to the moon. Yeah, hating is a lot of effort, right, Dave? It's a lot of... Oh. Well, let's just get the girl out and see if there's anything in here we need. Hating takes a lot, I'd say. Being a dedicated hater. Trust me. There are some characters I don't like, and it eats up a lot of my mental capacity. Don't touch me, no! That's why we're having a really nice Thankful for Thancred July, where I don't think any bit at all about certain characters that I don't like, and in fact I spent some time being kind to them. Like, in regards to Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV, I heard the voice actor's a really nice person. Hating is actually a pretty easy chat. Just watch. Here we go. Here we go. Manny's gonna school us. How about them Yankees? Freaking don't get me started on the Yankees. Hey, how about those O's, though, on top of the division? Taking single sole possession of the AL East lead. Pretty cool, huh? Thancred's voice actor is indeed pretty cool. That's good to hear. That's just a fun Thancred fact. It's more a fact about, a can? A soda can? This guy's a hater over here. Alright, how many guys do I really want to fight? Yes, his name is Punbreaker, which is, yeah. That gets Thancred a few points. But Manny's right. I think there's a little bit of hater in all of us. But mostly in me. I wonder if Sheldon can eat a fireball. See how easy it is, yeah. Okay, fire is not a problem for the Yoshi. This is great. Spectacular. Alrighty. I feel like back in the original, coins would just launch everywhere, including directly into the water, and just be gone forever. Alrighty. Nothing this way. Oh, we gotta be Vivian for a little bit. A little early on that one. Got through. So the ad break starts in about a minute, just so you folks know. How many shine sprites did I say we were looking for? 1 shine sprite and then probably 3 more star pieces. Nothing in here. I know exactly where that shine sprite is, so that's not gonna be much of a aha! Hunt. It's not gonna be much of a hunt. Shoot. Come on, pal. Come on, buddy. Come on, guy. Why you gotta be like this? Ridiculous. 1 star point. Thank you. 4 damage and a star point. Is it worth it? Get these blaster bills out of here. Okay. Let's Ultra Hammer. I might as well. I just press A a little too early for the stylish there. Let's hope Miss Mouse can finish off this guy before he adds somebody new to things. She's so freaking mad. There you go. Love it. Love, love, love it. Beautiful. Hey, while we're backtracking, give me 1 sec. Let me pause. While we're back, seek to entertain you all with, and while this ad break is going to run. If you could have any fictional character as your friend, who would you choose and why? How about that? Any fictional character as your friend. Damn. I feel like Mario would make a great friend. Because also, if you have any plumbing issues, you'd be like, hey, you know, I'll buy you a pizza. You come over and fix this thing up. Jackie Wells? Is that from Cyberpunk? Is that a Cyberpunk reference? I'm gonna guess so. Jackie Wells, and why? It is indeed a Cyberpunk reference. Okay, hey, feel good about that. There's something nearby. Get our Yoshers out. Oh, I don't remember that bomb. Let's see. Now, she might have been sniffing out coins in the water. Oh, it's still this way. He's a cool buddy, and his mom runs a bar and will cook that's meats. He'd be friends with Data from Star Trek. That would be cool. Data's a good pick for friends from fictional universes. That bomb might get pissed off with us. Okay, we're okay. Let's see. Ultra Hammer. Folks from video games who I would love to be friends with. Oh man, like probably Dedue from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Dedue from Fire Emblem Three Houses loves to cook. Is a person of principles and morals, and freaking loves flowers. I feel like I would probably be able to talk to Dedue all day, every day. You know. Where's this little item? You say it's nearby, but where? Does this count? Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Our question of the day, Galaxy Geek, was if you could be friends with a fictional character, who would you pick and why? Still nearby, huh? I have a feeling there's still a star piece in that previous room. It's very strange. She keeps pointing that way, but I don't think these are... Maybe they do count as continuous because of the water that flows through them? I'm not sure how it works. But I picked a do from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, if we go back one room. Here's the piece. I can't believe I didn't realize there was a piece right here, obviously. Everyone knows I love... I don't know if I'd be able to be friends with Balthus and Manuela. There's still something nearby. I think they're beautiful. If it was like, who could you fall in love with? Maybe. But who could you be friends with? I don't know if I'd have too much to talk about to them. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It's between the 12th Doctor for you and Hal from Hal's Moving Castle. Do you feel like you would be a really good, like, do you feel like Hal from Hal's Moving Castle would be a really good friend? And thank you, Manny, for gifting that sub out to Galaxy Geek. Let's get the Manny special, shall we? Manuela was kind of messy, yeah. She was a little bit self-sabotagey. Which, like, we all have our flaws, of course, but I don't know, I don't really need a drinking buddy, and both Manuela and Balthus were, like, heavy drinkers, so. It's so weird that they didn't have a support together, considering Balthus is into mature women, and Manuela is into, like, big, beefy gentlemen. Like, literally, that pairing makes so much sense to me, but it's not canonical, so. Okay. So, he'd be a dangerous friend. Hal from House Moving Castle, putting people in immense danger, but it'd be amusing? I guess so. Yeah. Alrighty, for Manny, you get the Manny special. Manny Galaxy Geek, you get to share this. Let me go with this one right here. You got the Four of Pentacles. So, in terms of your gaming future, it says, needing to spend or invest, unhealthy materialism, or a loose material hold. So kind of be careful when it comes to the way you're spending your dough. Might be picking up a lot of games right now on sale, but do look at all those other games. Maybe do like a little rummaging through your Steam list. See what's going on in your library before you go buy anything else. See if there's anything like what you want to buy before you go off and buy it. And also for you to blend into the environment like the decoy octopus. It says you have many skills and you can fit into any situation. Take the time to assess what's going on around you and adapt accordingly. Thank you, Manny, for giving that sub out. You'll be collecting books, okay. My mom is a huge book collector. She loves collecting books. Well, I was wrong in my assumption that these rooms were interconnected. So, there's still treasure in these rooms that we need to get. There should be something nearby. You would pick another next generation character, Riker. He knows how to party. He would be a good wingman. And you could play... Oh, I just accidentally went through. And you could play trombone duets. That's really cool, Larry. I love that. You need to finish the 5 books that you're cycling through. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Galaxy, before you buy any more. That's cool, Larry. I like that, right? There was potentially a hidden thing here. Maybe there's another hidden thing here. There's no more here, okay. Where is this hidden treasure? You got Stellar Blade, Manny. For 30 bucks off. Hey, I think Choppy Chop has been really enjoying Stellar Blade. Like, platinum the heck out of it. Just went over there. It's really weird she keeps pointing over here. Ah, 3 of the books you bought are on Palestine. One's on the French Revolution, and the other one is Hyperion. I don't know if I've heard of Hyperion before. You had a sci-fi concert once. You dressed as a Riker, which works because you have dark hair and a decent beard. There you go. Wait, hold on. I put decent up by beard, but that wasn't from your message. Hold on. You like the demo? You're gonna hold off on buying it until you saw a decent sale. Smart. So smart. That's great. My dad has dressed up as Riker before because he has dark hair and a beard. It's worked out for him. There is a shiny sprite missing, y'all, and I cannot find it for the life of me. Oh no, Miss Mouse! She fell in the water. Does anybody know? If anybody's played this game before and you know where this hidden item is, you are free to eggplant this question because I don't know where there's apparently a hidden item here. I'm sorry, dear. Are we lights out tonight, Mash? I was getting a tiny bit of a headache, but I should turn my light back on. Hyperion, you really loved the setting from those books, didn't you? Okay, it's dystopian sci-fi by Danson. Change it to sort of the redder color, I guess, and maybe I'll dip it down a little bit. Here we go. He looks okay with the lights out. Yeah, but you know, I want to look slightly more than okay. But what I really want to do is find where this hidden item is. So is there something nearby? Do I gotta blow up this wall or something? Vivian, I love you, but this is not your job. I feel like Dune, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. You would recommend Hyperion? How about that? I do love Bobbery. He's such a fun little guy. Not what we need right now, I guess, though. So strange. I think you picked out a slew of great books, Galaxy Geek. Good on ya. Ooh, there should be something right near us. Here it is. Beauteous. That's one of the, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's one more star piece left. And one more shine sprite left. Alright, we won't obsess. We'll keep moving forward. No, I'm sure there's an item in there that I'm missing. I'm gonna drive myself nuts if I keep at it. I might actually also take an... I need dinner break today, y'all. I'm a little hungry. Doesn't Bobbery have an attack? Bob-on-Bass does all enemies. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah! Post pictures of your books. I would love to see it, Galaxy Geek. Oh no! This was a bad idea! I forgot that fire and explosions make bombs explode. That was foolish. You are so right about that, Mash. Single little flower piece. Okay. Yeah, that was not smart of me, Anubis. Sadly. Alrighty, let's make sure that some of the areas we can navigate by foot don't have that missing star piece left. Oh, there is something nearby. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Let's see, is it above? I think it's above us. Okay. Which means... Okay. There we go. We need coops for this to hit this from a distance so I can get up here. There we go. You keep spinning, Bubby. I'll get on here. And now we need the Yoasters. Okay. And then, where is this item that we're missing? Oh my god, I think it's inside this barrel. I think this barrel is empty. I cannot believe I missed that. cannot believe I missed that one. Okay, we found every star piece, and now, okay. I'm done sniffing. We're done sniffing. I know where everything else is, so now it's just about movement. It's about going fast. It's about games done quick. It's about zooming. It's about movement. Yeah, please. Take pictures of your books and post them on the Discord. I would love to see God's Week. Alright, let's zoom. Now, where do we need to go first? Let's try going this way before we go down. It's about the Sonic visual novels. That was... Oh, this is what this... Why did I not look behind this waterfall? What is wrong with me? It's a defend plus badge. That's great. I am gonna pull out Miss Mouse real quick. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we're moving. That was pretty tough. I have to say, having never played a Sonic game before, that was a challenge. I'm really glad I don't have to play any other Sonic games. I love them for other people. They're not good for me, sadly. It's too fast. I wonder if there's anything hidden behind here. No, nothing. Okay. And you do not get a move that allows you to climb up waterfalls, so that's not a concern for us. Now, the other place we have to go, the place to get to the Shine Sprite, is beyond the, there is an area with the waves coming in. That's where we gotta go. Where is that? I don't remember. I think it might honestly be this way. That minigame is a poor version of a bonus stage from later Sonic games. Okay. Because, like, from what I have seen from Sonic stuff, Manny, it's mostly, like, the 2D movement stuff. So it being isometric really threw me for a loop. Not my fave. Not my fave perspective. But, you know, I'm sure... there it is. There's the thing we gotta get. Ah! Sure, Sonic fans were loving it. Oh dear. This actually may not be the way we want to go. I may have to do this by foot to get to that thing. Yes, this is actually further away from my goal, so we're not gonna... As much as I love being extremely good at this minigame, I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna dunk ourselves over here. Kind of the opposite of a speedrunner. Wink! Exactly. You know it, Emma. You know me so well. I am a slow runner to the max. Enjoy going slow. I like taking my time. Look at me now. Efficiency who? If I'm ever being efficient, tell me to go see the doctor. Yes, I do want to explore every nook and cranny. It's so great. Oh, don't say nooks and crannies though. That makes me so badly want. We still have 2 crumpets left. But those are for my mom and dad. I want to make sure they have their fair share. Ooh, I'm thinking about those crumpets though. Alright, we're unboating. We're gonna have to walk back this whole way that we have been before, and that's okay. Oh, woof and wah. Because I know exactly where we gotta go, just through the little toilet roll section, that's all. What's your favorite game to explore every nook and cranny for, Emma? Like, oh, but also BRB, see you later. Enjoy stepping outside. When you come back, tell me about your favorite game to, like, explore every little piece of. Alrighty. Halfway there, practically. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh my god, I'm so with you. So with you on that. That game was made for nooks and crannies. Just buy my own pack of crumpets. Oh, we bought 2 packs of crumpets. And I ate a lot of that. So, I feel like I'd be pigging out if I eat any more. Oh my gosh, you would be so shocked to hear this though. I had... Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed. Let's not do that. I had a tiny little cupcake today. And it was not no sugar. We had gotten them from my mom's yoga students. They brought in some of those little, like, grocery store things. But it was darn good. They're smaller. They were small. But they also had, like, just the right amount of frosting on them. So good. Okay, you were doing your roulette, but you want to answer the question. Aside from the obligatory Dante, probably either Yastral or Estinian. Yastral is chill and will be interesting to talk to. You feel like you'd have a lot to talk to about with Estinian between personal growth and interests. Love that. That's a great answer, Snake. Yastral, I feel like you would learn something new from her every day. It would be so cool. By the way, we have cleared this area, that area. I think I've 100% cleared every... Oh, no. Oh, no. I was gonna brag that I have everything from every area. The bad news is I don't. Bad news is I gotta go to Twilight Town. And there's also something missing in, Rogueport Underground? What the heck? We don't have to do that right now. Maybe we should get to the moon first. We first gotta get out of here. Whatever the easiest way to do that is. We gotta get out of here. But I like that answer. Yastral or Estinian, that could be great. I enjoy how Estinian has developed over time. He's become a very interesting person now. Oh, yes. Good point, Anubis. Final Fantasy games have tons of side activities for sure. And for me, Souls games usually have a lot of, like, weird little things and people stuck in the nooks and crannies, you know? It's like a weird NPC will be in, like, a cave, you'll save them, and later they'll become the most precious person in the world to you, you know? It's that kind of thing. Or you find patches and you kill them. But, you know. Honestly, if you could be best buds with any VidCon character, it would be Charles Barkley from Barkley Shut Up. That is your honest answer, Manny? Sure. Now, why specifically? Is he fictionalized? I guess he is fictionalized in that, isn't he? To a degree. Barkley, Shut Up, and Jam Gaiden. There we go. Up we go. We are done here. No. I'm thinking that we could maybe, possibly go to Twilight Town and knock out those little collectibles. Why not? Why not? We'll just do a little collectible stuff. We'll just do a little collectible stuff. Wait, Manny, did you say that we'll be on the moon after the break? Because this prophecy is coming true in a very startling and upsetting way. The real Barkley can't do the chaos dunk that destroyed Neo New York City. Okay. As a New York fan, I'm surprised that you would want New York destroyed. But I understand. So Charles Barkley was very fictionalized, although I shouldn't assume how Charles feels about genie wishes or surgically enhanced furries. Are surgically enhanced furries in that game? That is wild. I don't want to do too much. These are fuzzies. You know, it's just a fuzzy. I haven't seen this one in a bit. Usually because they do art attack, but like, I don't want to do a whole art attack on these guys. It would be much faster than this, though. That's fine. This is enough. Godzilla destroyed New York City. Did it really? What happens? Oh no, this is awful. This is really awful. It's gonna take 2 turns for me to kill all these guys. What happens canonically to the cities that Godzilla destroys? Do they just stay like smoking craters? Or does like is there a big reclamation effort where they get repaired? And then, like, New York is better in a few years or something. Godzilla Got Busy is one of your favorite out-of-context comic book panels? That does sound wild. Hey, Spooky Azir, welcome back. Not trying to stress my finger out. This guy only has 1 HP left, so... You think in the old Godzilla movies, Tokyo was better by the next film? Yeah, that sounds about right. I really do wish we could teleport back. But, like, we're 1 map away. That's true, yeah. Tokyo would be, like, 80 leagues into the sea. Let's take a nap in the seaside shanty. I wonder if they give you a nice little item for sleeping here. They absolutely don't. Appreciate that they call me Captain, though. Give them some respect for my name. We did get everything done for this place in the ship. Okay. A little bit of Twilight Town wouldn't hurt, I don't think. Just a little bit of Twilight Town. I'm sorry about the yawn, Anubis. I think it's because I'm hungry. And I'm really... My brother pointed out yesterday that this is a change made from the original Paper Mario 1000 Year Door to this new remake version. There was a very long series of hallways that had 2 pipes in it each, and had just some sort of little sign in front of it that said, like, to Petalburg or to the Boggly Woods or whatever. It didn't have these nice little floor things. Oh yes, it was the ZZ regarding my 10 coins for this news at the end. Gotcha. You were taking a little nap yourself, a little micro nap with Mario. I like that. They added it so there's these little pads in front of it that tell you where you're going, and instead of doing 2 pipes per room, separated by, like, I think it was the each hammer upgrade got you into the pipe for the next room. Now we just can get right through it. And they did have the pipe upgrades blocking some items here. But that's a lot better than having it block progress to the next teleport. Alright, Twilight Town. Sadly, I thought we were done with Twilight Town. But sadly, there is a Shine Sprite stuck near Twilight Town. It's not a Creepy Steeple. We're already done with Creepy Steeple. But the Twilight Trail, I am missing at least 1 Shine Sprite. So we're going to have to go out there and get our work done. Now, Shine Sprites can't be hidden. I mean, they might be behind a tree or something. Toilet Town. I want to take you to Toilet Town. Do Toilet Town. Boop 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 boop. Toilet Town. Hello, Pastel. I hope you are having a non-toilety time. Why not Toilet Town? Hey, Lucas, welcome back, and thank you for a full 12 months with that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Lucas, can I interest you in some Whispers of the Ocean, perhaps? Or would you care for the 101 Ways to Praise Kids? Either would be a pleasure to deliver today. We're looking for a Shine Sprite here, and oh god, I don't want to fight this flower. But there might be an Amazy Daisy. There's no Amazy Daisy. This is unfortunate. Let's get Crumply. Get a wicked Crumply. Morphiny, so good to see you as well. I hope that this Wednesday is treating you well. Hope you've had some good food, some good snacks today. Oh my god, I know exactly what I'm going to snack on today. I'm going to take a little early lunch. Of course it's using an item to recover HP, of course. And I'm going to have some strawberries. Hell yeah. You want the 101 Ways? I got you. Let me grab that. Your Twilight Town has great infrastructure, right? Beautiful architecture on Bidet Avenue. And I hear they have an incredible chapel. It's the Cistern Chapel, of course. That's a little toilet humor for you all. Okay. You're getting there. And also, Lucas, what an imagination you have. Yeah, keep using that great imagination. Alrighty, let's get this daggum daisy. Get this daisy out of here. Slapping up that poor daisy. Slight bit of audio delays. Let me grab this. I'm gonna take just this little thing down, put it back up. There we go. Should be good to go. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about a minute, you know. You're only gonna miss me getting this last little shine spray that's missing here, I think. Oh, thank goodness. If you do get these guys ahead of time, you don't have to do the battle. If it's something that you are a little over leveled for. Oi, it's not here. This is tough. However, if there is an Amazy Daisy in here, I will not get the opportunity to fight it, considering that it is going to be skipped in the battle. Please tell me there's a shine spray here. Oh. Come on now. Please get out of here. Oh, I see it. It's like right here. Do you see that? Where is it? Do you have to wiggle back here? How do I get back there? I want that. I want that. Give it to me. How do I get back there? What in the wide world? How do I get that shine spray? Oh, you all can't see this. Hold on. Let me hide my camera so I don't seem like I'm losing my mind. Okay. So, if you look at this tree... So, Mario's in... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keel over. I'm just gonna keel over and die right now. Yeah. There's still something in this area. Something I probably don't care about, though. Let me double check. I am done with this area. I've gotten every shine spray, every star piece. Every shine spray, every star piece. Everything there, everything there. Everything here. Everything in the Pasha Sanctum and the museum. Double check. Yep, Pasha Sanctum Museum done. The Riverside Station done. Petalburg done. Excess Express itself is done. Everything from Schwank Fortress and the path to the Schwank Fortress at Petalburg is done. Gotten everything, everywhere, everybody. Even the Great Bogley Woods, let me tell you. That took some time to do, but we did it. So aside from the Path to Far Outpost, which is the story stuff, we are missing, I think, probably 1 or 2 star pieces in Rogueport Underground. So we gotta... I mean, we don't have to, but it would be nice to go. Instead of walking... Here's the really thing that crushes me, y'all. I didn't have to walk through the whole Twilight Trail. I could have just gone here. Well, it's still a bit of a bother, honestly. There's no real great way of getting around here. Why are you sniffing? What are you sniffing on, girl? Is something behind here? Something right here? It's probably inconsequential. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna waste my time here. I don't need to waste my time here. Let's keep moving. Goodness, I don't be though. So strange. Okay. This is where we fought that super boss yesterday. You might notice that there's booze here we can actually fight. If you get accosted by boos and you swing your hammer 3 times at them, you can then fight a super boo. In the between time, let's waste some time constructively. Great idea, Anubis. Love that idea. I want to talk about baseball because my Orioles are on top. The All-Star game is coming up and it is stacked with O's, I'm very happy to say. Lots of O's heading to the All-Star game. which practically means nothing, as many of you might know. Wait, where is this going? I think I'm once again wasting time. Who's the next match against? Great question. I don't know if we're traveling today. Let me see. Let's find out. I think we're still... I think we're playing today at like 10 p.m. So let's see. Orioles. Yeah, we're still on the we're on the West Coast right now. So it's gonna be, and tomorrow the early game starts exactly when my show starts, so I can't even watch that with my dad. But we're against the Mariners. We've been kind of going West Coast, a little bit of Texas and stuff. So yeah, it's a night match, it's a night game. Not my favorite because that means it's happening during the show, so you usually can't watch it. But I know some other folks probably love being able to watch the game before bed or after work, so it works a lot for those folks, but not for me. I'm old. I'm old and I'm working. I'm trying to avoid also walking back to Twilight Town, because I don't want to do that. But I'm trying to find the most efficient way of doing that. Do we need to fuse into Vegito to defeat Super Boo? Sure. In fact, they're the ones that do fuse. They're the ones that fuse. So maybe fusion power would be good to have. Well, because it'd be like 3 in the morning for you, huh? Yeah, it's just no good for me. Yeah, but I do love my O's, so I'll be watching the rebroadcast tomorrow morning. I was trying to watch the highlights for the show, but they have this like morning show on MLB Network. I usually watch Quick Pitch, which tells you the scores and stuff for every game. Then they have their own like morning show where it's more about like their personalities and stuff, and they like have fun and do jokes and stuff like that. I'm not really as into that as I am into how do my O's do, so I just kind of like bide my time. With the rebroadcast, how do you avoid spoilers? Honestly, I don't mind spoilers to the baseball game. It might be strange, but I don't mind. I'm okay with it. Honestly, sometimes it helps me like enjoy the game more, even if we lost. Knowing that we lost, so like it's not too much of a heartbreaker. So okay. The only other place that's missing star pieces is the Rogueport Sewers, where we are currently. So, where the heck is this star piece? I guess we just gotta go looking around. The MLB channel on YouTube posts post-game highlights, but it's not every day. I'm sure it's the same reel that they put up on like Quick Pitch too. Alrighty, let's look for some star pieces, y'all. I actually think I know where one of these are, and I don't know how to get to it. It's the thing I was struggling with yesterday. I'm gonna do that offline, actually. We're gonna go to the far outpost, everyone. I have decided it's far outpost time. I'm not doinking around. Dang it! Can't believe I got hit! These jerks. I fought way tougher versions of these guys already. I will find that missing star piece tonight after the show. Don't lose any sleep over it, folks. That's what I'm gonna do before bed tonight. No Balatro. An excellent slap. It did not kill the man, however. What about you, Anubis? Are you a baseball fan? I don't think we can hurt him, but let's try. I think his defense goes up to 5 like this. Bada bing. Guess we'll just defend. I think this guy does a really tough attack when he's in the shell. Oh, no, we're good. All these X-Knots trying to ruin my day. Like, the only people who care about me in this audience are the Toads and the Punies. Everybody else is trying to hurt me. Oh yes! Actually, we got the update during the show yesterday. I haven't played it since the update. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What was this update? Is it like the full... Oh, finally we leveled up too. Is it the full experimental patch update? I hope so. I always love getting badge points. Not really baseball, it's not really a thing over there, but you can appreciate a game that's in front of you. Saw a minor league game in New York City. Yeah. Minor league games are great. Mario has become an A-list star. In the next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. Oh my god, we're going up for 100 people. I'm gonna get nervous. All these people watching. Oh, we have to fully get out of here. We need to go talk to Professor Franklin. We can't just go to the Far Outpost. I have to do this in story order. I did catch a piece of that Balatro speedrun, by the way. That was tough. They tried their best. It's really with the randomized thing, that's really tough, you know. You're not getting max points on this. Is the stage bigger? I guess maybe technically. Oh my god, so we have some luscious curtains. God, are you seeing these luscious green curtains? Love it. Look what kind of lighting Mario has now. Got myself a little stopwatch too. When I say myself, what is wrong with me? I'm gonna need those strawberries in 7 minutes. Right at the top of 6 o'clock, I'm bringing some strawberries up here. I'll try not to eat them directly into the microphone. I'll just have a little straw snack. Alright, we need to get up and go talk to Professor Franklin, a very intelligent Goomba, a professor, renowned archaeologist and sociologist, and tell us a little bit more about how to get to the moon. We gotta get to the moon. Balatro U did a run where the only cards they could see were in their hand. So if they went to the store, it would all be turned over. Whoa, that's wild. Sorry, mukbang. I cut up some of those drops into my cereal this morning. It was very good. Damn, it's really good. And to be honest, until you saw that live baseball game, you had no idea people would throw that far and that fast too. It's wild. Oh, the build is not experimental anymore? Hell yes. That was added to Steam a while back too. Yes, love that. Oh my god, I can't wait. Going to the moon. Step 1, go up. Step 2, keep going. Step 3, moon. There you go.
Ah, excellent timing. Finally have it, Mario. I found a way we might just get you to the moon. You gotta go to Far Outpost. You gotta use a cannon there, and it will blast you. Whoa, we're using a cannon to blast ourselves to the moon? Yeah, extreme! I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not really sure about the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. This is gonna be so cool. Just point the way. Where's this Far Outpost? Well, there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. Not sure of the exact location. Yeah, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get to it. An Ultra Hammer? Hey, right on! We already have one of those! Well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? I'll use that Ultra Hammer to find that pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it. You got it, Professor! Far Outpost, charge! Oh yeah, one more thing you gotta be aware of. The Bob-Ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use your cannon. You gotta negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck, get the last crystal star. That's your problem, and I'll say, finally! Oh, this is the message we've been waiting for, and I think it required story progress. Alex told us about this message coming from Jolene yesterday, but we just weren't getting it for some reason. Mario, or rather the Great Gonzalez, I realized I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for us. That's right, we handled a bunch of dirty underwear yesterday on the cast, and it was something. After you left here, do you know what Mush said to me? Mush is her younger brother who was trapped after being the champion and getting his powers sucked up by the evil Grubba. He said there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush.
He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're the type that the fans crave, you know? From Jolene. Okay. Well, I did just work my way up to champion. I think Alex said there's 2 emails that you get from Jolene. So we might wait for that. And I know exactly how to get to the far outpost. Don Pianza retires Frankie to take the mantle. Get a fat envelope ready. The graffiti corner. Curse corner. Oh boy. Are you glad you didn't read my journal? The ghost in cabin 4. I would have been cursed if I read his journal. That's very scary. And wait, what is Ultra Hand from, Centauri? Is that from that God Hand thing? Let us make some progress, yes? It is time for progress. Shockingly, on this show, of all shows. You never thought you'd see progress. This is not it. Yes, it is. This is it. Off to the final, well, not final chapter. One of the last chapters. Maybe the penultimate. Oh, All Chance from Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Mario Shoots the Moon, chapter 7. How many sides does this freaking coin have? Like 4? Outrageous. Now, usually when you hop out here, you get a little cutscene, because it'll be your first time here, and your partner will be like, "Brr, it's so cold." Oh my gosh, there's something right near us. What do you mean? Let me see if it's in this tree. Oh my god, it's right here! One of my favorite little star pieces. I know, don't shoot the moon. If something happened to the moon, like, Earth gets wrecked, right? Everything would go out of orbit. It would be bad news, majorly. That is my understanding. Oh my god, there's another thing right near us. She's going to town on this thing. She's snarfing around here. Like there's something right here. It's gotta be close. Do you love these little baubles? They look like drages. Where could this item be? You hope Capcom re-releases God Hand at some point. I feel like I've seen a little bit of gameplay of God Hand. Okay, it's 6. I'm gonna take my meds, but I'm also gonna eat some strawberries. I'm so sorry. I had 1 BLT for dinner today, and I had to really stretch the bacon out because we only had 9 pieces of bacon, so I gave 3 pieces to each person. So I'm hungry already. So I'm gonna eat, I do believe God Hand is the game of the Chihuahua races. I'm gonna eat some strawberries right now. I'm not gonna do a strawberry mukbang. Yes, I do believe you're right that 3 Dog played it. You forgot that you have strawberries? Wash them and eat them. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna keep playing us some music and eat these strawberries. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. They're already washed, too. We are back to Paper Mario. And I'm trying to find a hidden little item here. What the heck? There's apparently an item hidden around here. His mouse can sniff it out. What the heck is this item? But you're planning to stay home, hit the bong. There you go. This mouse was even sniffing over here? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna waste time in this boring ass area though. We're gonna move on and I'll come back and get this offline if there's something actually interesting there. Like this little shine sprite here. Freaking got it. That's right, Dave! It's voting day on the 4th. In England, right? Ooh, let's hear this new tune. We have to tattle as well! Oh my god, an opportunity to tattle hasn't happened in so long. Today I might go to a cool sustainable development spot for margarita pizza. Tell me about this sustainable development spot. What does that mean, Emma? And the weather's getting hot. You weren't really planning to go out anyways. But you're planning on chilling out with the doggo. I totally get you. I'm going to be doing the same myself. There is a very high likelihood it's gonna rain around here, so I don't need to be outside to look at pretty colors and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Centauri. It's hard to feel patriotic these days, for sure. That's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It feels down, uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so like try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. It's not like super weak, and it gets worse. It absorbs any ice attacks you throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe? A warm summer rain is the best for a long walk. You like walking when it's raining, huh? Okay. It's supposed to thunderstorm there tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's gonna be thundering here as well. You're hoping that the government can become less conservative for the first time in half your lifetime. Dave, I'm keeping my fingies and toes crossed. I really am. You like walking when it rains, say? Gotcha. Good to see you, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that today. But hello, say. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hexen. It is a general election for the entire UK, not just England. Thank you so much. I appreciate the correction. Oh, I'll get this in one sec. Let me draw some circles around these clouds, Emma, and then I will be able to read that in its entirety. Let me just do the pretty colors for a sec. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Haxton. I'm a bit ignorant about the voting times for other places outside of the US, So, this sustainable pizza joint, a sustainable development spot for margarita pizza. It's sustainable because it's made of recycled shipping containers. It's got a bar, a cocktail bar, a pizza place, a burger joint, a small foreign snack market, and things like that. In addition to rent, business owners have to fundraise for nonprofits and pay social rent through monthly community service. And they have to commit sustainability. Love that. I love that. That is really cool. Wow. I wonder if there's places like that near me. I would love to support a place like that. There's something right near us, sweetie. Oh boy. Might be something in one of these trees. Actually, say 8. And I only know about this because I just before the show was watching a video from Siobhan Thompson, who is a member of the Dropout cast, is a comedian who is English but who lives in the United States. You can apply for a voting ballot, which is what she had done. But as it got closer to voting day, when she noticed she didn't have the mailed ballot, she emailed like a representative, and they were like, sorry, it's a little too close to the voting time to send you a ballot. So yeah, your walk involves going along gravel paths you can't do barefoot. Yeah, you can walk on gravel barefoot, but not for long. Ooh, I wouldn't recommend it. Ooh. So yes, I do believe you can still get an absentee voting ballot, but it takes a little bit of doing, and you have to do it way in advance, and it doesn't seem like it's a perfect system, sadly. God, I'm so glad that I ate. I feel so much better. I was so hungry. Let's let Miss Mouse finish off that cloud at front. I will deal with this one. I don't know if there's anything better, honestly, than like fresh berries and some whipped cream. Such a good snack. Except for maybe if I had some shortbread with it. Pretty nice. I think there's sugar-free shortbread. Maybe I can make some. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, 2 more turns of this, huh? Oh, we broke through our confusion immediately. That's amazing. I used to walk around barefoot a lot, say 8. And then, I don't know, like, I did a lot as a kid. It was just hard to get anything on me as a kid. Didn't like wearing shoes, didn't like wearing anything. But now I'm a big time shoe and clothes enjoyer. So. Oh, wait! You're an American living in the UK. I don't know if you can vote. I thought you were a British person living in the United States. These people just hate me. Yeah, it's for permanent citizens. Yeah. Okay. We got a tattle first. So let's get that going. How goes the Paper Mario? Going well. We're actually making progress right now. I spent the first 2 hours of the show backtracking to areas we have been to get items I missed. That's a Frost Piranha. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It's frozen breath attack and freeze us, so like try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks, so like use them well. Yeah, you may not get a vote until you're naturalized. I can't talk about bare feet on the internet, I know. That's why I try to talk about it as quickly as possible. Just like, ugh. Get it out, kind of mumble over it. Okay, fire attacks work really well, but I don't know if I have any fire attacks. I think specifically I don't have. Oh, don't you be double dipping. Yeah, I don't have any fire attacks. I could art attack again. Let's get these guys out of here. Why not? The State Department website. Most citizens age 18 or older who reside outside the United States are eligible to vote absentee for federal office candidates. So, say you could vote for, you could do an absentee vote for us, but you can't vote, I think, in the British elections. You're not sure that you're going to stay there, say. Hey, but I'm glad you made that move. I remember that was a huge thing for you, say. You know, bare feet are paws. That's true. I wonder where the star piece is. Can you spot the star piece on the screen? Hidden in plain sight. I almost missed it, which would have been very embarrassing. Let's make sure there's nothing else in this area we gotta sniff out. Oh, there is something nearby. Okay. Chances are if you haven't registered before, yeah, you probably won't be able to vote. Still this a ways. This is gonna be one of those things that drives me nuts, isn't it? It's very close. Very close. She's gonna be sniffing soon. She sure is. Nope, I will not be wasting my time here. Simply will not be doing it. Moving along. A beautiful coin. Don't you dare. I can't believe I was on the same plane of existence as that guy. Alright. Ooh, a lot of guys here. Yoshi might be able to do a bunch of work for us, so let's try Yosh first. It's a huge thing. Yeah. You were really excited to spend every penny to get here. Look how it turned out. Life happens. Yeah, you can continue your adventure here, say 8. I think it's, you know, it's a good place to find yourself, even if it won't be with the person you thought it was going to be with, you know? So you need citizenship, or to be a member of the Commonwealth. Your friend moved from Canada. It was amazing that she could vote in the elections. Yeah! Canada's still a territory, isn't it? Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Hopefully this will be enough damage to kill all of them. Otherwise... Oh, it didn't hit the flying cloud? That's a big bummer. Can Australians vote? Do they? Are they a Commonwealth or are they their own thing? I'm so ignorant, I should shut up. Someone's gonna be tuning into this being like, who the hell is this chick and why doesn't she know anything about foreign elections? It sucks as much as our country, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean... America is all of our, like, territories and basically just colonies that we don't like to call colonies because the word colony doesn't sound very good anymore. All that stuff. Yeah, we got some weird. You would say wow. Yeah. Wow is wow, but in an Aussie accent. You can't vote. To me, Batman takedowns and every person who is showing reformatory support before they get to the ballot is morally correct. Okay. There you go. So, if you see anybody dressed up in a Batman costume, you know it's gonna be Dave. Yes, overseas territories is a good euphemism. Yeah. In 10 days, you're moving to the heart of London. Oh my god, you're gonna have your own little Sherlockian adventure. It's gonna be great. So excited for you. I feel like something. That's your real strummer, why not? I wish I had an Australian accent in my back pocket. I feel like that would be so good. Just pull out doing voice acting. I could get at least 2 more voices going if I had an Aussie accent that I could pull from. And if I could really like earnestly do an Irish accent, I feel like that would at least make my ancestors maybe proud. Ah, beans. At least we hit all these guys. Is it enough to kill? Absolutely the hell not. Stampede might do it though. What? Oh. No! My Joy-Con isn't working! No! Why? It still killed him. Well, I missed one. Oh my god! Yes, I would love to see the garden. Wait, you wish you had an Aussie accent, Scary Thought? Is that what you wish you had in your back pocket? The UK is very much London and then everywhere else, as an experience, yeah. Hey, you know, there's always time to practice, Scary Thought. Feel like it's just a cool thing. Ah, oh, freaking flowers everywhere. I can't believe it's saying flowers. I'm gonna be finally doing some gardening soon, by the way. So looking forward to it. Okay, this I know is gonna hit. Good 3 damage everywhere, but I don't know if we have enough for the Stampede. We need 5 damage, that won't kill most of the guys. But it'll kill one guy. I could... Wait, can I gulp? Yes, damn. What if I throw eggs at enemies to shrink them down to tiny size? Oh my god, he really just... whips out those eggs, huh? That's wild. Hell yeah, why haven't I done this before? Ow. She worked with a British and an Australian person. You all wanted her accent, huh? Oh, we didn't get iced at least. Ooh, god, that's a lot of damage. Fun fact about Australia, if you register to vote once there, you get a fine if you don't vote in every election after that. Keeps people engaged in the process. I bet, yeah, it sounds like. Okay, earthquake would kill most of these people. However, I think better than that would be, a stampede that would kill all of them. You're renting a room in somebody's house. Okay, gotcha. You don't like the Australian accent, but you love the New Zealand accent. Okay. The only reason you want an Aussie accent is so you can say "oi mate" all the time. I mean, who's stopping you from doing that right now? There's gotta be a better way to do that. Australians do have a bit, like everywhere this is true. Australia has 3 major accent syllabars. Good to know. Quite the widespread. You also can say the C word respectfully. Yeah, they say the C word all the time. Oh, we need to do a little bit of healing, don't we? Wish you could do this out of battle. It just tells you how to do it. I guess I'll have to use Gasp. Some of my items that I've been hoarding. Let's make sure we have Ms. Mouse out too. Ooh, oh, of course she's sniffing this. There's an item right here. So it is just like there. Okay. And I'm betting you we got some little treasures hidden here. Hey, so freaking good, dude. You say "Oi, mate" all the time as a Texan living in the UK. I bet they love it too. Okay, I found all-star pieces. All shine sprites. Let's go. Hell yeah. So you live in what you think might be a more civilized part of Australia. You don't hear the C word any more often than you'd expect in other parts of the world. Interesting. Welcome to Far Outpost, by the way. The only time your C word is on the boat. Good one.
So, this is Far Outpost. I don't see any cannons that can shoot us to the moon.
The thing they love the most is when you say yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah? They do love that? That's great. Yeah, well, I mean, if you have a Texan accent, that'll be a novelty over there. You're a real Quincy P. Morris over there.
I guess we should start by chatting with the villagers, don't you think?
Oh my god, there's barbed wire here? I never noticed that. So, welcome to fake Russia. This is Bobom Village. The Bluey. There is nothing here. The Blamo. As you can guess from my Kablami reserved demeanor, many Boboms only open up to other Boboms. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa! That is quite a good lip warmer. Oh, that is quite good lip warmer you have got. Now, I give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, yes? Yes. Yes, I have it now. Your bushy broom means that you are stubborn and selfish man. How do I know? I have a certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. Wow, he freaking read me. I'm a stubborn and selfish man? Is that what he called me? I think I'm stubborn. Guess I'm selfish. Look at the poor adventuring toad sisters are freezing over here.
We're the chilly wanderers, the traveling sisters 3. We came to the Far Outpost for skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have checked the guidebook before we came here.
That's rough. Snow is rare for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round, Babang. I like watching it shine in glow of sunset, Baboomer. Hello, Tar. First time at Far Outpost Kablooey. What, Far Outpost Cannon? Ugh, apologize for that. No, I had distraction, it is nothing Pooey. Kablooey. Oh, there's a lock on this here. Can I get it through yet? It is fully locked, okay. Yeah, these folks just aren't opening up much to us, sadly. Oh, I do like this snow bomb. That's very cute. I make a big snow bomb today. Maybe I am as big as him someday, Kapui. But I do not want the melting to happen to me, Kaplowies. Snowmen, igloos, snow fights. Yes, all good, but snow gets boring sometimes. Chaboom. We have our favorite Frenchman here today, too. Ah, Monsieur de la Moustache. I have tried many times to talk to the girl in this inn, and she kicked me out. C'est incroyable. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. Ha, true! She kicked you out probably because you're a creep. Oh my god, she's just like our pink Bob-omb for, from the original. Bombette? What was her name from the original Paper Mario?
Make body and mind smart better. Yes, welcome to inn. One stay of night is only 15 coin. You like rest?
Of course I stay. If you have a Texan accent in Europe or other English-speaking countries and you're confident but reserved, it gives guys a +5 boost to ruggedness and gals a +5 to streetwise sass on first impressions. That's great. And non-binary people then get a speed buff. They're just faster. If you're non-binary and you have a Texan accent, you're just faster. Is that butter?
Please enjoy a meal made by Chef Zesty featuring local ingredient if you hunger. Take care and see you again.
It's just a stick of butter. Oh, it's space food. Okay, that's fine. Bet she was such a little sweetie. Okay, I want shooting stars for sure. Does damage to all enemies. That is coin. That is 30 coin for shooting star. You like, you buy it, yes? Yeah, gotta check your character sheet, say. Gotta check your character sheet. 30 coins is a hefty price tag, but it's okay, I guess. Alright. Do you think this is like ice on the ground? It looks really wet, like melted ice. Ooh. Shine Sprite? How many Shine Sprites do I have? I have 5. This might be the last one in the world. I might have collected every single Shine Sprite. Let's look them out. Okay, there's still 2 more star pieces in Far Outpost. And that's to say nothing of the Ding Dang Moon. It is so peaceful. Far Outpost is a nice, restful place. Looking at night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. There might be a little item back here, maybe? No? Oh, she's sniffing. She's snarfing. It's nearby. Maybe it's like over here. She's giving it a good sniff. But it's not over here, huh? Okay, it's gotta be back here. Oh, right here. Beautiful. I think there's one more left. And it's still in this room. Okay. It's nearby here. So it's like midway between here and here. How am I gonna find this? It's not back here. Maybe it's like right here. It was an in coupon. Not exactly what I want. Still another item left. Okay. Still going this way. Oh, I don't think I went into this house. Maybe there's a little shine piece in this house. Maybe back here. God dang. Imagine being this good at video games. It's just not fair. You leave some talent for the rest of us. You would have guessed it was under the guy buried in the snow. You would have started a war to get it out from under him. Oh no, I'm not about to do all that. Yes, what business do you have here? What, a cannon? No such thing is here.
Oh, excuse me, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cannon somewhere around.
There's not a cannon directly behind us? What do you want me to say? We do not have one. This looks a lot like a cannon, though. This thing. Did I not tell you? We have no silly cannon. We need that cannon, though. I know nothing, Shabui. I know nothing about local cannon lovingly named Big Bob. Really? You don't have a cannon named Big Bob? You sure? Alright, I think we have to, like, go back to town. Oh! My guy! That's right! They don't open up to other creatures except for Bob-ombs.
Worry, old boy. Perhaps outpost mail would be more receptive if I guide the negotiation. Bob-omb to bob-omb.
Forgot about that. Maybe it's non-canon, indeed. You know that's been in previous Mario games because it's canon. Alrighty. What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon?
Now listen here, you're the mayor. How could an official like you lie this way? Old boy, I know we saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir.
Shush! You call yourself Bob-omb? I spit at you. You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-Bob-ombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil.
Of course I know that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. If we don't, sir, the world could end.
World could end. We cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances.
Circumstances?
We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon.
But he was so depressed by losing a job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far away. He was that extremely sad Bob-omb we saw in Petalburg a million years ago. Like, the first town you go to. Gold Bob and General White.
Pun foul, 2 minutes in the box? Nah. Not in this game. And not in this chat anymore. You don't have to pay for the puns.
Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well, then. We can't give up now, old boy. Mario, such is on. Let us find those two bob-ombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me.
Well, this is gonna be quite the trek. Oh my god, it is quite the freaking trek. Ooh, there's no, like, quick way out of here? Oh boy. Oh boy, we gotta go all the way back. There's no warp pipe yet. And we will be going to Rogueport's warp pipe, thankfully. But we don't have one established for our outpost. So after we get our guys, Gold Bob, who is in Poshley Heights, and Admiral Bobbery. No, not Bobbery. White? The white one. The white Bob-omb. Once we get that guy, we'll need to once again walk all the way back here. And that freaking Admiral White dude is a big old time sink, let me tell you. This is, hey, it's not that far of a walk. I was shocked. It seemed longer before. These guys are a blast. Now to get rushing over to what we need. Whew. Wowzers. Oh wait, this goes to Twilight Town. Although, if I take this Twilight Town pipe, maybe it'll take us to the Rogueport pipe a little quicker. Yeah, this ain't so bad. There's another pipe here on the other side of town that we can hop into. We think, right? Here's a Twilight Town pipe, yes? Yes, there is. It seems like a useless pipe, but it taking us to this hub world of pipes is very useful. Your tea of choice tonight is oolong. Okay, hell yeah. Let's go to Poshley Heights first. I think it's going to be easier to find Gold Bob than it is to find Admiral White. Admiral White is a roaming NPC, unfortunately. Every town you go to, he leaves. So I'm going to go to Petalburg, he's not going to be there. I'm going to go to another town, he's not going to be there. We're going to go to every town we've ever been to. And he'll finally be back in Petalburg. It's going to take a bit. But that's okay, because I have your company, of course, so... Admiral Gold Bob. Well, he's not Admiral. He's a businessman. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You want to use the cannon in a far outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well, then. I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. Truth is, I'd hope to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it does take a hefty bit of coin to get the cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. It's a matter of money. How much would you pay? Everything I have. 1,153 coins. What, you'd pay every coin you owed? All of them? Really? So, really? Yes, of course. I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know what that means? You'll be left with 0 coins, absolutely nothing. Did you know that, don't you? Think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, I mean all of them, you'll only face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on, I want to make sure you're fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. You won't say just kidding later on or some tomfoolery like that. I can really take them all, really. Well, alright then. There goes all my money. Well, certainly showed me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the far outpost cannon. Goldbob's written permission to use the far outpost cannon. He really, really did not want to take our money. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, old fellow? How can I take your money? Ha 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 ha! A shame, I suppose. But I'll return your money. No soldier on, my boy. That's shockingly the least tedious thing we have to do. Now we gotta go find Admiral White. Ooh, with the RDM issue. You ready for the news? An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board a blimp carrying a large amount of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment: "Buy our new hot sauce, folks." Shop Reporter, go! This week we have the pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the Excess Express, the Sales Stall. Can you believe this rich man has a conscience, right? Yeah, they were trying to talk us out of making a mistake, but no, thankfully it is. I don't think he'll accept anything under all of your money. He'll be like, that's not enough. You really don't seem dedicated to saving the world. This unique boutique on the exclusive terrain of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings, says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come one, come all, be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. He then announced a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show him this screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level one. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto! Get ready for gourmet chow tonight. Editor's note, can you believe it, dear readers? This next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. Isn't that nice? Okay. There was something that we have to do before that. We should just go wake up Mr. Admiral White. He's taking a big old depression nap right now. If you want to cook pasta, it's called al dente. You burn it to a crisp. I did have a little pasta burned to the pan yesterday. I don't like it when it gets al dente. I like my pasta done. That's what I want my pasta. I don't want my teeth to collide with the pasta. I want the pasta to go, my teeth are through the pasta. And I had a little bit of unpleasantness there. With some stuck on noodles sticking to the bottom of the pan. I don't know what to do to soften them up post cooking. We're just sort of sitting in the fridge now. So last time we saw Admiral White, I believe he was depressedly standing outside of his home here. Let's go in and check on him. Oh, that's not Mr. White. That's a man who's obsessed with Princess Peach. My bad. Wrong house. I think it might have been this one over here. My bad. This Princess Peach obsessed fellow has nothing to do with us. It must then be this house that he was sadly standing outside of. What? Do I need to talk to an NPC to trigger him arriving? This is Coops' house. I wonder if we're gonna see Colorado in this game, or if Colorado was in the previous one. If this is maybe the mayor's house? Wait, you know anything about it?
Oh, if it isn't Murphy. What's that you say, General White? General? I'm certain I've seen him, but he doesn't appear to be around now. He said he might head south to a more tropical locale. Maybe Creaky Key, was that it? That's it. Could possibly be it.
So, Keel Hall Keys, where we have to head next. Your most impressive pasta recipe was one night you really didn't want to make dinner, but you were guilted into it by your ex. With spaghetti noodles that were crunchy, stuck together, and slightly charred. It was truly impressive. They were both undercooked and overcooked at the same time. Oh, Lord. Did you do that on purpose? To be like, you wanted me to cook and this is the punishment you get for me cooking? What did you eat? Or were you just not a very good cook and that was the result? Yes to you doing it on purpose? Rough. That's tough, man. What did you end up eating? Alright, let's see if Papatch can tell us if they've seen a Bob-omb around here.
Sure, what? I was here about a second ago, but he took off right quick. So he was going to a city what floats in the sky or something.
Alright, Glitzburg it is. You ate the noodles. Oh, good for you. You're an excellent cook. Oh. So you deliberately ruined the noodles, right? Because you didn't want to cook. If you eat overcooked and undercooked noodles, they cancel each other out and become decent. You also pretended that there's nothing wrong with them. Boy, you must have been mad at that ex. I don't think I've deliberately ruined food to get back at somebody. That's a move I'm not capable of. I wonder who would have seen. Oh, I bet the barman would know. The barman probably knows who's been in and out of town. Let's ask this. He's not Podley, but he's a lot like Podley. General White, I mean the White Bob-Omb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree or not. Oh boy, we gotta go to the Bogley Woods next. Thankfully, all of these teleportation pipes are in the same place. Yeah, it would hurt me to ruin pasta. I love my relationship with pasta is such that I couldn't do it myself. That's tough. Your Italian ancestors would come for your ass. Yeah, it's like if I ruin potatoes. I think I'd feel my bones start to shake. You had worked a 14-hour shift, you came home to a mess of a house, and was demanded to cook dinner before you sat down. You admit it was petty, yeah. Well, you somehow, I mean, you somehow did it. Did the message get across? Or did you get the desired result, say 8? I guess is the question I'd like to ask. This one's sorry. We gotta talk to Punio. Punio, have you seen a Bob-Omb? I cannot play a game with you right now. You did not get the result you wanted at all? That sucks! That's awful, say 8. Welcome to the Great Tree, huh? General White? Yeah, he's an old Bob-Omb with a great mustache, but I have no idea where he went. He said he was going somewhere dark. Off to Twilight Town it is, then. Oh, that's a damn shame, say 8. You went through all that effort and it didn't work out, and then you had bad pasta. Yeah, what result did you get from that? Probably screaming, I would guess. If somebody, like, disrespects you so much that after you come home from working all that time, they yell at you to make food, I don't think that they're going to be like, oh, it's okay after that. But if you felt better, even a little bit, I guess that's okay. Alright, I think the old, which one is gonna be our guy over here? Didn't exactly right, screaming? That sucks. Glad that person's an ex. They don't deserve even the worst pasta. Alright.
Why, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario, yes. It actually was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fellow. Came here for a bit of rest, and he looked tired all the time. And one day he up and left. But I don't know where he was. Mumbling something rather about a cannon.
It's a far outpost we go, which means we gotta walk. However, it's not that bad if I go here. This pipe actually leads to a pipe that's right next to the far outpost. Oh, Sade, I'm so sorry. You know what? Before you get to the point where you burn pasta for somebody, that's a walkout time. You know, that's like a, you know what? I've seen this pattern before. I'm not gonna burn the pasta. I'm out of here. I'm taking me and my pasta out of here. You take those pasta kids. Oh, Rock Hawk has an email.
Is this a so-called Greek Gonzalez? Oh. Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rock Hawk. Don't think I forgot about you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock. And still, on rainy days, I can feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this bod, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock. Number 1, Rock Hawk.
Okay. You'd make excellent pasta and then eat the whole bowl yourself while they wait for their cab. Booyah. Exactly. Dunzo. Be like, oh yeah, I'm making dinner for myself. You can have whatever scraps are left behind from the trash. Because this pasta's for me. No! They gave him his own... Oh, wait, hold on. I was worried when you said jam, I was worried about the jam that might come out of that creature. You mean like a tune, right, Manny? Mara is a penis monster in the Shin Megami Tensei universe, in case anybody's unaware. It is that little emote that Manny loves using. It is a wiener chariot. And I really hope it doesn't make jam. But they gave us all music, huh? Maybe both? I don't want to hear it! Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Morphinius, since you've been hanging out with us all day. My apologies. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And always for sending the love to my family as well. I know, I have to tell you, it means a lot. I got distracted by the wiener chariot. My apologies, Morphinius. Mara Jam should not be your new name for that. It shouldn't be. Open up. It should not be your new name for that. Don't call it that. That ain't right. Now, where is Admiral White? They said he was supposed to be here. Blah. Oh, you have permission to use cannon. It must mean you met up with Goldpop. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the General? Ah, the mustache gentleman. Where has he gone to? Now, where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, he cannot even operate this thing. So, what to do? Shockingly, he's back at his own home here. Mara has maintained his serious weakness. Ice, okay. Hey, better that than soft, right? Ew, I hate that in Abyss. I'm not gonna say that out loud. He must be asleep. Let's wake him up. Donk! Still asleep. Try again. Donk, donk. Sound asleep. Try again. This was me back in high school and college. You could not get my ass up. You could come in with a bowl of water, dump it on my head. Like a full band, an orchestra could come in, play music, blast it. I was not getting up. It was so hard for me to wake up in the morning. He is sawing logs. Try again. This is you your whole life. Might need to talk to the sleep doctor about that. Hello, DT3. What's going on? Hi, Katie. Hi, Majin Sean. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. I think it's DT3. Welcome in, folks. Hello, Sororoid. We were just saying that this Bob-omb is quite like me when I was in high school and college because you just can't get up. You're just counting sheep. You keep mentioning poor sleep and doctors keep not hearing you. That's nuts. I am! Prompt you're getting right the first time. Woo! Most don't get it right right away, so yes. I love understanding people's usernames. So, glad to hear DT3. I'm doing well. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time. This time it's the remake. This is Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. And we just hunted down this general for, I don't know, about 5 or 6 minutes. It's a bit of a puzzle if you don't know where to go at first. So, yes, Majin Sean brought you along. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I must know, what were you up to today? And let me drop you a follow as well so we can swing by your place too the next time. What time do you generally stream as well? Do you, like, is this an early ending for you? Anything like that? Let me do a shout out for you. For DT3. There we go. So today, oh, Dead by Daylight, very nice. You started playing first Descendant, and then you switched to some Dead by Daylight. And you stream around 12 p.m. PT, so about 3 p.m. Eastern, right? I think so, yeah. So what's first Descendant? 3 p.m. Eastern. Gotcha. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I'm Tina. I play a variety of games. I'm playing this right now. It's such a great nostalgia blast, I gotta tell you. It makes me so happy to be playing, like, sharing a childhood favorite game with you all. And it looks amazing, and the music's incredible, so I love RPGs, I like retro games, I like Ocadrian. Oh, come on in, Adrian. I was just telling the folks from DT3's crew that I play all kinds of things. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing the Case of the Golden Idol tomorrow for New Game Thursday. So I do a lot of everything. So the First Descendant is a third-person looter shooter game that came out a couple days ago. But the servers are kind of bugging out, so you went with Dead by Daylight. Is that one of your like cozy bread and butter games? Hi, Michi. Good to see you. Hello, Adrian. Adrian, I was so proud of you for getting back into Final Fantasy 14. Look at you, finishing up that post-Endwalker content. How you doing on that? I'm still in Endwalker, so I have no idea what awaits me. But, there you have it. Yes, of course. Well, you told me how to pronounce your name, Sade, but I will not be saying it. And hello, Dorian Sapiens. Good to see you. Oh, there's an anniversary event. You were playing Dead by Daylight with another friend because of that event. How excellent. Well, thank you all so much for coming in here. And Adrian, I heard you were playing quite a scary game today, too. And Dead by Daylight's kind of a scary game. Okay, Adrian. I guess it's less about the horror aspect of it now, but Adrian was playing Still Wakes the Deep. Your metal was tested. Was it scary? Also, Adrian, how do you feel about this? Would you wake up after all that jumping? How many jumps would it take on your bed to get you to wake up? Your metal was tested. You're in shambles. Mash says meat is everywhere? Depends on who's jumping. Sleeping like a mustachioed baby. You keep hearing that Still Wakes the Deep is one of the scarier horror games that's come out for a while. Oh, I'm never playing it then. Adrian, why did you play this very scary game? You must tell us. Thank you both so much. Back-to-back DT3 and Ocadrian. Thank you for coming by. So great to have you. This is Paper Mario, and I need this man's expertise. Oh my god, we're going to the moon. He operates this cannon that's gonna blow us to the moon. And Princess Peach is up there. We gotta save her. She's been kidnapped by evil stormtroopers. So we're going to the moon today, finally. Yes, it's a cozy stream. It's a laid back one here. Did I take my... Wait. I don't think I took my meds at 6. That's okay. This will be fine. So you played it because you saw the trailer for it 2 years ago. It was well constructed, had a strong narrative, great accents, and there was ocean, and you love ocean games. Then the horror snuck in like the raisin in a salad. There you go. You enjoy the Scottishness. That's great, Mash. Let's keep bouncing on this dude. Bob-ombs are so interesting. We ran into several bob-ombs today that, like, you really have to keep working dialogue with them. Oh, he's fully crumpling like paper. I didn't even realize that. I thought he was just striped at first. We're smushing this guy. You convinced DT3 to get a free trial for Final Fantasy 14. He's in the beginning of Heaven's Word. This is where it's gonna pick up, okay, DT3? It's really getting its legs now, and it's just gonna keep running. Alright? If it felt slow, if it felt like it was crawling, it hits full speed, you know? How did a raisin sneak in if it's on the ingredient list? Uh-oh. Did Adrian recently eat a sandwich or a salad that had raisins in it and then was aghast that it had raisins in it? Lalafell gang, I'm a big row lady because I'm Lalafell size in real life. I'm 5'4", so I like playing as tall people because I get to live out my fantasy as being taller than everybody. Okay. What can't you do, Devontae? I don't think there's anything you can't do, Devontae. Especially resub. You're certainly very good at that. Devontae, would you care for some... Stop it. I gotta feed my dog in a second. But would you care for some ways to praise kids? What would you like? To finish the sentence, I like playing as a big row lady because it gives me my power fantasy. But playing as Lalafell is the best and funniest way to play Final Fantasy 14, and I'm always trying to come up with funny names for Lalafells. Do the reverse, you play as short characters as a 6'4" person. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, grapes in a chicken salad. Is that a Waldorf salad technically? Your browser is being whacked. No! You think Tina would like the shipping forecast? Oh, was there a shipping forecast in that scary horror game? Oh, hell yes. Yes, the grill mount is so funny. For Lalafells, you just look like King Kong snatched you. Wait, you have choices for things to hear. Yes, Devante. Would you like 101 Ways to Praise Kids? Some Whispers of the Ocean? A little icebreaker card? Why not? Grapes in a chicken salad sandwich? I think it was in a chicken salad itself. The Waldorf salad, I think, has that. You thought that was normal? As in grapes in chicken salad? I've never seen grapes in chicken salad. I've seen grapes in like a Waldorf salad. Break the ice. I got you. If you could meet any historical figure, who would you choose and why? Interesting. Who would you choose if you could meet any historical figure? These are little icebreaker questions that are fun. All right, ponder that, folks. The game Adrian was playing is chicken salad. Okay, so you were saying Michi. Like, are you surprised that there being horror in a horror game? If it says horror on the tin, you know. I get you fully. I get you. There's a few. You gotta tell me, Mash. You gotta tell me. Well, I do need to go feed my dog, so I will be right back. I want to thank you all so much for rating in. I'm not going to take too long of a break. It might be about, I'm going to say 10 minutes. Because I'm going to check in on my folks and then scoop out some food for the pup. But I already took a snack break and I had some delicious strawberries, so I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for waiting. I appreciate it. And, by the way, Adrian and DT3, since you just finished your streams, if you have to go peace out, you know, de-stream, go get food, go to the bathroom, all that jazz, I totally understand. Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. Appreciate it.
Snuff.
Oh, I should get back to the break. Right. Welcome back from the ad break. Well, from my snack break, really. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Welcome back to Paper Mario. I have to find out what they said in the Transformer movies. They said Ludwig von Beethoven, Catherine the Great, Winston Churchill, Einstein, Galileo, Abraham Lincoln, Da Vinci, George Washington, Harriet Tubman were all car people because the Transformers helped Merlin and King Arthur. That is... When movies decide to make their own Illuminati thing, it's wild. You're mad again? It's wild, man. Maybe you would meet an 80s or 90s stockbroker pushing Apple and Nvidia. There you go. Like Forrest Gump did in the movie, right? So if he didn't go back in time, he just bought some stocks in Apples. You like the mix of colors? Oh, on my eyeballs? Thank you. Appreciate that. You'd rather just watch Bill and Ted? That sounds like a good time. It sounds purposefully funny. So there you go.
What? Who are you? I'm tired. Don't need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Hut! That mustache, that hat, and even that hammer. Hut! I have been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online.
It's the... Okay, hold on. They were like, it's the Order of the Witwickians were made because the Witwicky family, because the main character in the first movie was Sam Witwicky. I had not... That's interesting. I didn't even know that character was from that game, huh? Or that movie. Here you thought you were special because Transformers helped you move some years ago. Way to diminish your accomplishments. Yeah, it turns out those robots in disguise are helping out everybody, honestly. Assassin's Creed kind of did some of the same. All the great events and important buildings. Oh, they were like alien things? Did they even do that in the one that was about Egypt? Thank you, Trainbot, for helping me save my people from slavery, says Harriet Tubman. Oh god, in heaven, no. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick. I just ate a bunch of cheese. You can't do this to me. Which, by the way, speaking of eating cheese, I had some of those high gummies this weekend. Okay, I promise I won't. Now that I've done weed once, I'm gonna talk about it for the rest of my life and be annoying. So this one time that I did weed, I ate a lot of pub cheese because we bought this special spreadable cheese from Trader Joe's for my dad on our game day, but I noticed he didn't eat a lot of it, so I was like, maybe he didn't like it. And then when I had my high gummy, I was like, spreadable cheese and 10,000 pretzels sounds really good right now. So I ate a bunch of it, and then my dad today, when I got the dog at my 7 o'clock break, my dad was like, someone's been eating my freaking cheese. And I was like, oh, it's me, I was high. And he just had a big laugh about it, so. He's the one that gave me the high gummy anyway, and he said that makes a lot of sense. And I said, we'll get 2, I promise. So. I'm a true weed head now, yeah. Was this chat where we were talking about how some of us watched the stream while incidentally naked? Was that a recent conversation? So. Oh, I know, Devontae. I was like, I don't think I have the munchies, but I want to eat all the cheese in the house, all the pretzels in the house. 3 still frozen mini muffins that my dad baked me. A kiwi, a slice of pizza. I was like, I usually don't have an appetite because my medication suppresses it, so I was like, sure, that'll be good. Put that in my face. Why not? You know. It might have been me. It might have been. I made the right choices. Okay, that's good. Hello, Monstar. Good to see you. So you're gonna go back and you'd snitch on the FBI. You would tell MLK not to pull up to the hotel. You're going to Princess Diana. You're snitching on her driver, being drunk and mixing prescriptions. Yeah, when you see the paparazzi, give it to him. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Devontae. I like these choices. These are good celebrity choices. Oh, hello, also, Smee, good to see you. Yeah, I had a good time. I really enjoyed it because I wasn't thinking at all. That was really cool. Now I have anti-anxiety meds. Like literally the next day I talked to my doctor. I was like, I think I have a lot of anxiety. I did not mention the gummies that get you high to her. But she was like, have you tried this one med? And I'm like, I haven't tried it yet. My mom uses that. That sounds good. But I do think it'll be fun to have like a wacky Wednesday or something. As long as I have snacks on the right. That might be an eating stream. If I do one of those high gummies, we might also have to eat during that one. So, oh yeah, I think honestly going back in time, you know, like kicking the ass of a lot of people who did a lot of wrong would be great. Just teleport right next to them, just go, you know. It is legal where I am, but also I don't want her to be like, why don't you just do that instead of taking meds? Because that's not covered by insurance, is the thing. So, yeah. So, we need to bring a big cannon back online to shoot me to the moon. I have lost my life's work. And this is Admiral... No, this is, Admiral White? Captain White? This is a White Bob. Wacky Tobacco Wednesday. I can also say that to her. Well, now that she's prescribed me meds, now I can be like, hey, guess what? I also tried a gummy too. I know you feel great. And then she'll be like, good for you, but does the meds I prescribed you work? Economic hardship is a real problem that shouldn't be ignored by medical professionals. Should I get her to prescribe me weed gummies? Oh, yes. Some doctors say, yes, do weed, but no more stimulants for you. And my main medication is stimulants, so I can't lose that, because that's how I get things done. If you do a gummy day, we gotta play Final Fantasy XIV for it. Wait. And do the story? Hi? I did try gummies. It was great. I was expecting to feel, like, super zonked, Emma. And I didn't feel any of that. But I did feel like... I was watching Dropout, which is an indie comedy streaming platform. I was watching some funny things. Laughing at stuff I have literally seen dozens of times on YouTube. Like, stuff I've seen in compilations on YouTube. Still laughing my butt off. And, eating too much of my dad's cheese, turns out. So, anyway. If you get high, you are checking out, you need a game where it's like, I can no-brain this. Yeah, I think main story quest might be like, I don't know. You're thinking side stuff, but story could be funny too. I don't know. I want to make sure I'm present. Because, you know, Spinner was so funny. I'm glad I was sober for that. What if I turned into a... What do you mean I turned into a mouse? Oh, eat cheese. That's true. I was eating a hell of a lot of cheese. I just had cheese on the break. I can't get away from this stuff. I love it so much. Lactose intolerant as hell, though. I'd lost my life's work, my very reason to live. Found myself at wit's end. And then Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat. The one with the hammer in his stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. What? You just use the cannon to help you save the world? Hip hip hurrah! The fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I'll get Big Bomb ready, so tell the mayor. Let's get moving, hot hot. Jokes hit harder, yeah. I wasn't like peeing myself laughing, but I was giggling. That was good. That's something I'd already seen before, so. Yes, isn't that funny, Monster? They took College Humor and they're like, well, the investors pulled out of this. We're gonna call it Dropout now. You know, we dropped out of College Humor. It's what all the, like a lot of the folks stayed with the platform under different management, and it's doing really well. Sam Reich is killing it, I think. Wheat gummies and fighting games? Does that mix at all, Manny? My reaction time's already bad. I think I'd be even worse. Hope you get one of those hearty laughs to make you feel like you're ugly laughing. I hope so too. Where you're like wheezing. You sound like a whale. You know? Old boy should have told us it was us who was... Oh, that old boy should be told it was us who was looking everywhere for him. Guess we were chasing each other. Most issues in fighting games are anxiety-based? Really? But where is he? What? General Weithelsbach? Then Big Bob's Grand Revival... Wait, why is he French now? Big Bob's Grand Revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. There we go, now we're getting back into that block. Alright. Now, let us shoot you guys to moon. We saw a tweet recently about how people getting dropout stuff recommended might end up looking at the most popular videos on the YouTube channel and then end up on their 10-plus-year-old video with like clickbait thumbnails or the If Google Was a Guy video. So you saw a tweet about how people now that are recommending like the new dropout stuff might fall down a hole and see the old College Humor stuff. I have to tell you, as somebody who got recommended actually a year ago or something, I have not seen any of the old stuff and it hasn't really been pushed to my algorithm. It's like all their new shows are being pushed to me instead. But maybe for somebody else it might be some of their older skits. I'm not really interested in skits, personally. I like their I like Dimension 20. I like their game show stuff. It's cute. Literal Ultra Instinct sometimes. I don't know about that, but... You were trying to remember something that made you laugh, but you were too cooked to remember. Well, remember, Devontae, I was trying to remember the name of those freaking cookies. They're at the local grocery store, and I can't remember the name of these cookies. I was so pissed off. You replace all skits with Simply Me. Thank you for that, Adrian. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. If you sort their videos on their channel by popularity, then you'll see all the older stuff. I getcha, yeah. I see. Yeah, I guess folks might stumble into that. Is some of their older stuff, like, passe? Is it, like, really gnarly? You know? Yeah. You feel that? Because you're like, surely I'll remember what I just said. I just said it. It's gone, yeah. You think you got in a secondhand high before? How about that? How'd you feel? You always mix up College Humor and Funny or Die. I never watched either of those sites. I think that was some of my reticence to like watch anything that was College Humor branded anyway. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to see what a bunch of college dudes thinks is funny. And then I don't even know why they named the website College Humor anyway. I'm sure there's a story behind that. We have done it, old boy. Let's get blasted to the moon. And that is not a metaphor for getting high. Now, you follow me. Can you believe it? This big cannon thing is actually a cannon. Hurry on now. This way, this way. Let us hurry on now. To which way now? This one? I was so mad. I couldn't believe I just remembered the name. Okay, since we have folks here, there was like... Oh wait, maybe that isn't the actual thing. Maybe the cannon... I think the cannon's actually here. I was wrong. If anybody has seen this, these are cheap, cheap, cheap wafer cookies. Not vanilla wafer style. I'm talking like Each cookie's like this big. You know, it's like a long bar kind of thing. Like lipstick, bullet shaped. And it's like wafer, cream, wafer, cream, wafer. They come in vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. And I could not for the life of me remember the name of this company. It's like Vand or something. It's so cheap and there's a little tang to it and it's so good. It's so cheap though. Besides, if Google was a guy, the popular videos are all sex or college girls themed with thumbnails that you would expect. Oh, weird. Hence Whiplash, yeah. Yeah, they're really distancing themselves from that kind of stuff now. So me and a couple of my bros started passing funny stuff to each other because we're super funny. We thought, what if we start? Yeah, probably. Probably. That was probably the genesis of the company at first. And you recently watched a video about the story about how Dropout masterfully won people over and how the Try Guys got in contact with Dropout to do the same. But then the Watcher Boys? Now you gotta tell me what the Watcher Boys are. I have heard of the Try Guys because I heard one of the Try Guys tried something else other than his wife, I think. That guy tried something and screwed up. Baduko? It's not Baduko. These actually, I don't like these. I'm so sorry. These are not my favorite. I have tried them. This is the concept. You've got the concept, but I don't like the Baduko. I'm not a big fan of Baduko. I like the weirdness of the other ones. And let me remind you, they're trash. They're very trash. Have I seen the BuzzFeed Unsolved things? No. Is that the guys and they're going to like haunted houses or something? I know people are obsessed with it. I haven't seen it though. You're going to keep an eye out for them. The logo has 3 wafer cookies that are anthropomorphic and they have their arms around each other. That's it. And it's not Vortman either. Yeah, it's the one I told my dad not to get Maj and Sean. It's exactly that. But it's not Vortman. I promise you it's not Vortman. I promise you it's not Vortman. It is another popular brand. But you're right. Yes, Manny, that is an example of wafer cookies. But I remember trying Baduko and I didn't like it. But yes, it's cheap. It is cheap cookies. Oh! It's freaking Vortman. Devontae, it's Vortman, but they rebranded recently to be more classy and they took off all their little guys. It's Vortman! Damn it! It's been Vortman all along! Those bastards rebranded and they made that little girl on the Dutch seal over there the thing. Why did they efface the 3 caballeros of cookies? Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. Those are my friends. Then instead they're like, oh yeah, I guess it's inflation. They're like, well, we have to charge more. So let's look like we're a more expensive cookie. I'm sorry, even Mario fell asleep. Let's get blasted to the moon, shall we? Look, those look like pink wafers? Is that what they call her there? It's a lady apron now. Oh my god. I was losing my mind. Because my local store in their circular showed those cookies. It's indeed them. They usually have like pink night vision. Oh yes, okay. We're talking about the... Is that the Try Guys? Oh, look at those Pink Panther cookies. That looks cute. I like it. I would eat those. I love these cheap, weird... Wait, looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way. You're going to miss me talking about wafer cookies. Don't worry. Those cheap, terrible for you cookies. I love them so much because they have like this weird tang to them. They're sweet and they have a like weird citric acid bend. So strange to have in like a vanilla wafer cookie that it just out of nowhere starts tasting tangy. It's really great. They're good. Those are a party selection classic. It sounds like it, Mash. Do you think ones you had before were Hill Country, but they look identical? So they might be a rebrand. Yeah, possibly Snake. And how about that? Okay, so that was the Try Guys, huh? But what is the Watchers? Was the Watcher Boys? Those were the ones with the night vision? Or were those the Try Guys? And Emma, you cannot overstate how much easier it is to pay your rent now. Your old slumlords made you take public transit across town to the central office every month to pay in person. So you didn't have on-site management. Today, you just grabbed a money order from the grocery store and gave it to the manager. Love that, Emma. This is possibly a Vortman replacement. All right, let me see here. Oh, El Mexicano Creminieves. I love it. These look cute. I love that. These look like so much fun, Manny. It was weird because they were around at the same time as the Try Guys at BuzzFeed. They left 1 year after the Try Guys did. Interesting. So it kind of bungled things. The situation got all goofed up, huh, Devontae? Wafers make you think of stroopwafels, which was how this conversation began. Because I also mistook stroopwafels for pizzelles. And I'm like, I heard of stroopwafels, they suck! And it turned out I was thinking of a different kind of wafer that is pressed into a shape that doesn't have caramel in between it. Okay, the Watcher thing is BuzzFeed Unsolved. Try Guys are still trying things on second try. Okay. Oh, they call themselves Second Try now. Okay. Probably because they're one guy short and they had to rebrand, right? Hello, Shmikosis, what's going on? You feel like Pink Panther wafers should be a more fancy flavor than vanilla. It's vanilla. That's odd. 1 second, y'all. And then we're gonna get blasted to the moon. Okay. That is a hell of a link. Let me take a look at this. Best of British biscuits. Hard porridge, fake parkin, the brew killer, a dry bastard, false advertising, northern ant sandwich. Ooh. Addictive dust maker, a hard bastard, a nope sandwich, a dust sandwich. The addictive dust maker. That's so right. Yeah. Thank you, Manny, so much for gifting out that sub. I appreciate you. And Manny, for you, how about some 101 ways to raise kids? Fabulous, Manny. And also, take a bow. Appreciate you. Alrighty, let's get blasted to the moon, folks. Now, you stand here. Let's see, we're getting blasted. General White, is Big Bob ready? Hot, leave it to me. Now, man, you know the drill. Load, Big Bob. I could tier list cookies. We did tier lists for everything else, didn't we? Well, for fruit and vegetables, so. Oh, so y'all love the pink wafers, huh? What do you love most about them? Now, positions, everyone. Yes, sir. These are their positions, apparently. Okay. Oh, do we need to turn this up, by the way? Let's turn this up, dude. Oh, they're gonna blast off, though. Maybe down a little bit. Bring the Guardian system online. Online, sir. Online, sir. Look at this. Do you love that computer? Isn't that so cute? Love it so much. Let me catch up on this Try Guy drama. So, Dropout is basically like, listen, we'd love to have you, but we know you can't afford it. And that's okay. YouTube will still get loads, just at a later date. The Try Guy... Okay, so Dropout they made their own streaming service, but, like, are still putting stuff on YouTube. Try Guys made their own version of YouTube, talked to the owners of Dropout, Sam Reich, to understand how to do it. So, oh, okay, so they created Second Try, the same format, with the exception of that one guy in the content. And also, Eugene, who left to tell stories because that's what he prefers to do. How is that going? How is Second Try going, then? Because Dropout's doing pretty successfully. The pink things don't taste overly sweet. They collapse into almost nothing. Not actual nothing. A little bit like honeycombs and crunchy bars, okay. Cookie tier list for Black Friday sounds fun. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what's going on. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Opening hatch, sir. Whoa, secret Russian military launch zone. BuzzFeed Unsolved Watcher said, we're not doing none of that. We are leaving you to completely subscribe to our new site. You will not get another upload on here. You can't afford it. Oh, you all can afford it. I see. Second Try by Ernest Jenny is going great. But BuzzFeed Unsolved was like, goodbye, we're gone from YouTube. You have to chase us down. That could be really tough. I've seen, so one of my favorites, long-running YouTube shows is by Trixie Mattel and Katya Zamolichkova. And they tried ditching YouTube and going to Vice. That didn't work for several reasons. One, because you have to get like Vice TV or whatever. And two, also Katya had a horrible breakdown and a relapse and got back into drugs and stuff like that. So it was a really tough time for her. But when they came back, they just continued on YouTube, you know? And a lot of things doing subscription services, it's really hard these days to be like, well, I'll get this one, you know? Watch her walk that back in days. Yeah, especially if you cut your teeth on YouTube. It's hard to say goodbye, YouTube, you know? You're gonna miss Eugene, but you can tell that he's kind of grown past YouTube. I see. Well, good for him. He's doing what he loves, what he wants to do now. Ah, a bourbon is kind of a dense cookie. It does sandwiches a Viennese whirl. It's so crumbly it goes into very fine shortbread sand when broken. Why is this not by douchebags? Is it? Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling anxious, Emma. Good luck channeling your anxiety into Overwatch. There's so much to say about Vice in general. As much as all the content they put out, the management's so bad. You always figured if something happened to this website, you'd probably move over to support folks on Patreon. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Then it's all localized, you know, you can track your subscriptions and stuff. Yeah, maintaining a bunch of subs is really hard. There's too many small platforms trying to give it a go, each with their own subscription. It is a very hard sell, yeah. If there was like a mega conglomeration of some of the smaller things... Oh, wait, I'm talking about business now. Because if we had monopolies eating up streaming services, that would be bad. But also, having a million different streaming services, each one being X amount of dollars, can be tough too. Man. Cookies are a major weakness of yours. You know that they're cheap. But you love those almond cookies you get from Asian restaurants. I don't think I've had one of those in a while. When you're anxious, taking a big old bong hit and hyper-focusing on playing Lucio or Moira helps chill out. Love that. Glad that you found something that helps out. Vice was bought out by crappy folks and suddenly became a mouthpiece for weird agendas. That sucks. Alright, good luck with your solo dude, Michi. I believe in you. Open your shutters. Opening shutters, sir. You're talking about like the teeny tiny niche internet like streaming stuff, right, Lurky? Yeah. Lift Pink Bob into position. Lifting, sir. You had a stressful day involving your neighbors being chaotic and threatening. Your landlord is going to take care of it. And at least one of the prom folks is to be out next week. I'm glad you've got some folks looking out for you, Emma. And I'm also glad I read this during the break about it being easier to pay your landlords now. That's great. Damn, I don't remember the cannon being this big. Acquire target, the moon. This looks sick as hell. Direction 75.38, elevation 54.66, range 389,603. This is what's gonna happen in Final Fantasy XIV. They're gonna put my ass in a cannon and blast me to the moon. There it is, a big old wheel of cheese in the sky. Wind speed 1.28, correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Yeah, thank God they pointed it out. Yeah. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now, everybody in. Oh my God, all the bob-bombs. This is slowing down my Switch. The Switch cannot handle 200 discrete bob-bombs. Crowd in your boom. Stop pushing. Bazoom. Close the chamber hatch. The sticky bastard is a jammy dodger. I do love those little jammy cookies. I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck. Conditions all green. Stand by, okay? It is time, Big Bob Cannon. Fire! Oh my god, 3 shots. 3 angles to see it shoot. So sick. Oh, the bob-ombs made it okay. Yahoo! Yeah. That was awesome. Good luck, Mario. So sick. One of my favorite chapters. What a surprise! One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah! Can you believe it? This is one of my favorite chapters because it's so silly. Well, the nice thing is Mario doesn't need to breathe in space. Look at the little constellations made of stars. It's so cute. Oh, it would have been cute if he had to run close to the rocket to light it like a bob-omb. Yeah, with this fuse. Oh. I'm sorry. I should not be just like pointing at my screen and making sounds. But the fact that that little asteroid, the meteor in the background, was on a stick, that's my stuff for real. That is so my thing. Everything. I love it when it looks like it's made of paper. I know it's Paper Mario. That's my thing. You know what's gonna come around this way? Hold on. Ready? Oh my god, it passed behind the rock. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna throw myself off the roof. I'm done. This is awful.
Well, that was a bumpy trip. What? Who would guess I'd get to do such a thing?
Please show me the comment again. I'm gonna turn off my camera so you can see the comment.
Well, little boy, really on the moon by Crabbery.
There it is! Oh my god, do you see it? Oh my god! Look at it! Oh, it passed by that freaking rock again. I lose my mind when there's like paper crafting games. Yoshi's Crafted World is one of the best games of all time for that reason. So cute. Love it.
So, what say you? Shall I find the last crystal star and save Peach?
Alright, now you can see it in its full glory. Wait, no. My camera's in the way. But see it, it's on a wire! It's on a wire! It's on like a coat hanger! You think this guy will be there? I know, it'll be there when I finish the dialogue. But I was getting antsy. I had to show it to you. Oh, okay. Hold on, we got moon bouncing up here. Oh, I have too many items. Save my soul, please. Ooh, what are we gonna eat or get rid of here? I'm gonna dump this courage shell, I think. Now, is there star pieces on the moon? Are there star pieces on the moon? Frick, there's star pieces on the moon. A northern anteater. I figured it was a Garibaldi. Those are also sometimes called squashed fly biscuits, aren't they? Literally, if I see like something cute made of paper, I will scream. I can't help myself. Oh no, she's gonna be... Let's let the item disappear. Go away. Go away. Thank you. There's nothing. They're made of wind and awesome. I do love Garibaldi biscuits. I actually bought my mom a whole bunch of them for Christmas. 2 years ago, and she was still working through them. I was like, Mama, that's not good anymore. We gotta maybe quicken the pace on eating these things up. Okay. Do you think it would be bad to blow up rocks on the moon? You probably shouldn't do that, right? They're probably like statutes against doing things to the moon so it doesn't ruin its, you know, trajectory, right? That seems bad. You're spending $80 on a membership to the art museum tomorrow? Ooh, that sounds fun. Love art museums. I think it might be made of rock instead of cheese. This might come to surprise you. You can grab a block of cheese. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Get this cleft out of here. Shut some meteors though. Hell yeah. Especially meteors that look like paper. That was a bad hit and I'm sorry about it. You gotta tattle on these moon dudes. Ooh, is this moon music? My mom was doing some Tai Chi on the deck today and I was like, this is great. All I can think of now when I move my arms is like Tai Chi moves. Love Tai Chi. Just moving. Hell yeah. Everything is called something cool. You can stand up straight and move just a little bit at the ankles, and that's called bamboo in the wind, and I think that's beautiful. Bada boom. That's a moon cleft. It's your basic cleft, but it's like living on the moon. Let me know if the game music's too loud. I do love it though. HP is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 5. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. You can turn it over with an explosion though, its defense is down to 0. Now this would be a great opportunity to use our friend Yoshi, aka Sheldon. But we had Goombella out, so we have to switch eventually. Cadbury's finger. Interesting, it's called Omwamwa because you lick it off your fingers, huh? Interesting. Do not throw hammers at me. Why is everyone throwing bad things at me lately? Oh, probably because my inventory is full. Let's, I might be able to take them out as Mario. I should, like, use items. We have a lot of items, so. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Well, we got our Tattling. Oh, physics. Love a good little bit of physics. There's a lot of new dudes on the moon that we gotta tattle on. So it's gonna eat up a lot of our turns coming forward. Anubis, of all the cookies on the list, which one of those is your favorite? You gotta tell me. Let's blow up some more rocks. I guess I'll take this one up. Fox's Crunch Cream. They're legitimate of Ambrosian Divine Light. You like the Fox's Crunch Cream, huh? Okay. Fox's Creams are the best thing on that list. Gotcha. No, don't bite me. No! Leave me alone! I was kind of hoping that would hit that fella. Yeah, Ultra Mushroom. Love that. Dammy Dodgers are really good. Or Jammy Dodgers, not Dammy Dodgers. I'll get rid of this in coupon. I never use these things. If they would survive the trip, you would send me some, huh? That's very kind of you. Even though they're expensive, you would send me an expensive thing? That's a shock to me. It's very, very, very kind of you. I guess I'm gonna use Shooting Stars. Why not? This moon does look... You know what? It looks slightly less cheesy than it did in the original. Oh, now that we're like an A-list star, we have actual lights at the top of the stage instead of those little LED lights. Interesting. They're not that expensive, but most of those cookies are, or sorry, biscuits are hella cheap, huh? I wanna... Is this still good? Okay. Keep going, Bobbery. Keep going, Bobbery. Oh, frick. I was hoping he would blow him up. I do believe there is a hidden crystal shard around here. A little star. A little star piece. Oh my god, there's nothing? That is an outrage, truly. Go away from me. No, leave me be! So surprised there's no crystal stars here. The star shards, or whatever they're called. Shard pieces. I just love the idea that you all are eating cookies all day long. Dunking them in tea and stuff. I wish I could do that as well. It seems like such a blessed life. Oh. We just don't make the excuse to do it over here. We're not like, it's cookie time, you know? I love that though. We should have cookie time. The snacks to make the horrors stop. Let's flip this guy over, shall we? You know what kind of cookies are nostalgic for you? They're called almond snowball cookies. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've heard of those before. This may not work. Like, it's not like a pecan sandy, right? These are great things a bit like Jammy Dodgers here, but they're half dipped in chocolate. Oh, I've heard of Tim Tams before, yeah. Americans don't know how to take a break, do they, Tina? Well, you've asked the most American person in the world, and I'm glad. Thank you. As an American, I can speak to the fact that no, we don't know how to take breaks. Gotcha. Oh, yes. A lot of us aren't doing it as much since lockdown. Did it so much during lockdown and realized how much it wrecks your teeth. Yeah, eating sugar all the time, let me tell you. But if you balance that with a good diet, eating a bunch of stuff with good minerals and stuff. Why is this man so aggro? He must be an aggro crag. This is an old joke. Okay. Let's get Bobbery out because actually he's been very effective. It's similar to a Sandy. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that before. I haven't heard of like an almond snowball, but it sounds good. I've heard of like Mexican wedding cookies, which I think weren't initially Mexican to start with. They might have been Russian, but then they got their name changed due to the Cold War or something. Yeah, these aggro crags have guts for sure. They got it. So that's how we do this. Let's multi-bounce. I'm really feeling myself right now. I hate myself. I can't believe myself. I cannot believe. I'm ashamed.
What was that?
Some weird... Okay, I'm gonna nail it now. There we go. Got it. You can't balance good biscuits with a proper diet. It's like trying to have one orange segment and put the rest back. Oh my god, I totally understand you, Anubis. Yeah, once you start, you're not gonna be eating just one little cookie with your tea or what have you. Although I was very good today. I did have one very small American-themed cupcake. A little patriotic cupcake that my mom's yoga students brought to the yoga class. I am so shocked that there are no items here. There should be crystal shards everywhere. I know, yeah. Well, I mean, I could have eaten 2. But, you know, you gotta save some for the rest of the family. Ah, these guys. Damn, the moon is very large, guys. Should think about a nap. Especially since we're talking about cookies and cupcakes tonight. Hey, have you eaten, though? You've been eating lately, Devontae? What was the last thing you had? Let me just tuck into this omelet meal real quick. Delicious. You should think about taking that because you won't actually take one. Okay. Thank you, Maj and Sean. I freaking love cookies. I love baking them for other people too, so I appreciate you sharing that with us. Let's swap out to Goombella. We gotta tattle on these big old D-pad looking fools. You had a cupcake when we had the conversation. Oh no! Oh, look, a hostess cupcake. Okay, sure. A friend of yours once ate a big pack of custard creams in 10 minutes. It was the nope sandwich on the list. And then had to go be profusely sick. Oh my god. Wait, don't I know somebody who ate a bunch of, was it Ocadrian that ate a bunch of oatmeal cream pies? Because it sounds like a similar story. Okay, so you grabbed that cupcake earlier today because we ate lunch about 1:30. You're definitely overdue, yeah. Because it's like 8. It's like definitely mealtime. You think so? Why do I remember this random Ocadrian facts? I feel like we can, if we can suss Adrian out of here, maybe we can learn more about oatmeal cream pies. If the moon really is cheese, yeah, don't send me there. I will destroy the moon. That is a Z-Yux. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yux. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and the defense is 0. Multiple mini Z-Yuxes will appear to protect the main unit, as you'd expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which like really burns me up. It doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect the attacks. This is, yeah, pre-fidget spinner. Let's art attack these fools, because they will start shielding themselves and then healing themselves. Okay, a mayonnaise. Turkey, cheese, hard salami sandwich, very good. Meat surrounding the cheese, very smart. And some plain lace. That's a decent lunch. I like that. And you did have your block of cheese. Proud of you. I'm so sorry. I'm like a cheese influencer. I'm making people eat cheese. Like, you all would lead such better lives if I wasn't here being like, blah, 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 cheese. If I wasn't over here stealing my dad's pub cheese. We have a lot of badge points already. I'm gonna grab some more FP. I feel like we're low on it lately. So that's a level up for us. Why not? Oh, I love this background. It's so cute. Alright, thank you. I've got the point. We're done now. Alright, that might be the last enemy we have to tattle on here. Let me get my girl Ms. Mouse out. Perfect golden brown toast. So did you toast it with the mayonnaise on the outside? Was that the deal? There is something nearby. Now I wonder if it's the thing over here. It was a good experience cooking it as well. Nice. Yeah, salami I find like is kind of an underrated hot sandwich. Like put into various like grilled cheeses and things like that, you know? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. Ah! You're on your own? Downfall of the cheddar apocalypse? Oh god. Hey! Congrats you, Emma. I knew you were crushing it. You didn't butter too much, you mayoed it to get even spread. And just I'm gonna try that next time I make grilled cheese. I'm gonna put mayo on the outside. Now, we use Spectrum mayo because it doesn't have corn syrup in it. Do you think that'll be a problem? I'm gonna make fun shapes. Hold on. Oh man, I'm trying to be a wiener. I screwed it up. That was a very pointy wiener. It's super good. I'm gonna love it. Okay, because we have plenty of Velveeta in the house. The only way to get my daggum dog to take her Prozac is wrap it in half a square of Velveeta these days. She's too smart and she fishes it out of the turkey. So she's got to have her daily Velveeta. And she doesn't know why it makes her brain feel good, but it does. Freaking stinking dog. Velveeta hogging dog. Anyway, that's Velveeta. It is American processed food products. It is a cheese. Oh, hold on. I gotta press the A button a lot. It's a cheese-like substance that legally overseas cannot be called cheese. As a Velveeta is. It is the #1 brand of American processed cheese products. Here we go. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, it's the mist. Oh, I get it. Because it's misty, I'm missing. Let me also deactivate and reactivate this, y'all. There we go. Looks like also probably the last ad break of the night is about to run. So if you're not subscribed, you won't be seeing an ad soon. Oh yes, y'all call it craft slice over there. Yeah, that'll do. This is bad. We are missing this guy. He's no longer misty, potentially? Yeah, the packaging says pasteurized cheese products. And I believe outside the United States they have to call it a food slice, not cheese. Try making a cheese on toast with one once? Oh, well, it may not be to your liking, but as a person who's grown up with not too many dimes to rub together, it hits, let me tell you. You blackened it instead of melting it? That's a darn shame. Yeah, so it melts extremely easily, so if you put too much heat on it, it doesn't need, like, it doesn't need high heat to melt, unlike another cheese, like a cheese would do. It melts at very low temperatures, so. Is that so, Solitaire Jordan? Velveeta is cheese mixed with acid to make it emulsify better? Is it really? I thought it was like, I thought that there was some variation of plastic in it, and that's why there was a big hubbub about it. Let's blow some dudes up. I do think the term food slice is very funny, you know. There's no plastic, it's just acid. Oh, I've been lied to. I thought it was plastic. I thought I was eating plastic this whole time. Oh, okay. If you get the liquid gold cheese brick, that one is labeled as pasteurized recipe cheese product. I tell you, I love that brick though. You want to make some queso, you just dump that big old brick right into the right into a crock pot. Pour some salsa in there. I think that's great. I mean, we got microplastics and everything, yeah. It'd be good shredded and mixed into some tuna. Interesting. Shredded Velveeta with tuna? It could melt nicely for a tuna melt. That's a good idea, Shrikeroon. I'm not usually a melt person. Kind of a cat dinner, yeah. I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. Mac and cheese. Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff. I never do this spite pouch. Let's get rid of it. Now, I do have to wait for this to disappear before we sniff out the next, like, star piece. Plastic is processed oil, so we're eating plastic all the time. I guess so. When you think about it like that. Store-bought Velveeta is 1,000 times easier than making it on your own. Okay, but you can make it, huh, Solitary Jordan? You can make it on your own with cheddar. Exactly, Anubis. If you don't have the cash for, like, a proper cheese, it's fuel. It'll get the kids through lunchtime. It's so important for, like, the kids to be eating food. And there's something very comforting about a grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup. This is true. It's not vegetable oil. It's, like, crude oil. Plastic is crude oil, isn't it? I'm shocked. I thought for sure there'd be star pieces out here. Just see on this map what it says we've got in terms of pieces. Well, by God, I found every piece of star on this moon. I can't believe I've done it. Should have checked my map first. Alrighty. Wow, we're jumping so big, we're practically in this ding-dang dome. Get me in here. How about that? Oh. Ooh. We are inside now, the X-Naught base.
This building smells suspicious. Let's be careful, dearie.
I love conveyor belts in video games. That would make life a little more difficult. Hey, anything good in here? No? Okay, good. They do make hard shell plastic containers from corn, true. But they don't usually put crude oil in your cheese.
Black X-Naughts. Who's that, dude? Whoa, that's Mario. Let's get him. Yo, let's get him, dude.
Thank you, just came here for reminding me to drink some water. Appreciate that. This is like the OG battle theme, dude. Oh my god. Or actually, this might be a battle against a slightly more difficult opponent. Alrighty. These will be called Till and Bed, and they're going on an excellent adventure, Anubis. Okay, so Devante. There's an actual video of a guy making his own Velveeta, and it's like a 21.5-minute video. He deadass makes a slice of cheese via science using multiple cheeses and some of the ingredients on the packaging. Interesting. So he's able to make the Velveeta from scratch. You wouldn't put it past Kraft to use black gold for the extra queso seasoning? Mm-hmm. It's the fuel that your body craves. I'm betting I could probably take this one guy out at least, and we can tattle on the next fella. Oh, freak. Oh, when's the last time I had a big cuss? I was very... it was extremely recently, Smee. Maybe not too recent. It was like several days ago. I was doing laundry, and we have one of the big ass Costco detergent bottles that's like 2,000 loads of laundry detergent in there. Okay? And it's running a little low, so I have to like tilt it to get it to like... I did say a few cusses recently in Endwalker, that's true. I was like living for Endwalker, so it was fun cusses. This was a big angry cuss. Hi, to be fair, good to see you, by the way. So I was tilting this thing, and because it had some residual detergent on it, my hand slipped. Because I was trying to grow out my nails to look fancy at the wedding, which I didn't go to anyway. When I was gripping this plastic bottle, it pushed my nail in and back and straight up. Not my whole nail, but like the white of my nail just sort of pushed it back and up, straight up. And then I said the F word and the S word in immediate succession. So it was so bad! That's the last time I did the big cuss. So, but my nail's fine, look at this. any damage because I take my vitamins. All right, take your vitamins. But the fact that it was staying up, I was like, ah! And then I pushed it back into place. It was fun. Anyway. But I also did say some cusses when we were having a really good time during Final Fantasy XIV the other day. Oh my god, it was so funny, dude. That game is the most funny game of all time. I love it. It's a great time to swear and then flick off the chat. Yeah. It was a big F word and an S word. But today when I got my blister here from accidentally pinching my hand between needle nose pliers, I didn't say any cusses. I just went, ah! So this was with my dad. I can't cuss. You know. You had a big bruise on yours the last time you did that. Thankfully, no bruise here. No bruise here. I was more like scared about it, and then I immediately put a bandage on it. I have, if you ever get like your nail bent, I have this little black line, tiny little. It almost looks like a little hair, a little shading. There's a tiny little black line there, which I think is like a little tear or something. Yes, thank you for posting that video in the food channel. Can't wait to see this guy make his own Velveeta. That's awesome. You think it's okay for even small kids to cuss when in physical pain? Oh yeah, just like me, a small kid. But anyway, that's the last big cuss I had. What about you, Smee? When's the last big cuss you had? You don't ever say anything when you're in great pain? I think I was like just freaking out, Manny. I was like, because my nail was up. And usually nails are not up. They usually go like this direction instead of this direction. So I was like, ah! You know? And I immediately fixed it, but yeah. You didn't mean to type what? Well, that's okay. I'm not offended. This is an Elite X-Naut. This guy is the creme de la creme of X-Nauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you'll just have to smack away until they go down. It's okay, we can smack away then. Oh, we can't defend against this. Damn, he's using items. Here we go. What a silly attack. I can't wait till we fight Lord Crump again. He's such a funny little man. Alrighty, let's do our art attack. This is probably my most used attack in the game, I would imagine. But why do anything else when this works? There we go. Oh, we got him. Get out of here, X-Nauts. This is surprisingly not the last level we'll see in this game, by the way. But it is a fascinating level. Infiltrating the X-Nauts. We're going to try to save Princess Peach. Yo! Mario, if these X-Naut dweebs are here, that's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Star has to be here too. We have to find it, Mario. Are you ready for a freaking banger? This tune is so good. What's my favorite cookie? Oh, I don't know if you could beat... Oh, I love a good shortbread. I love a good shortbread. Let's see. Shortbreads are great. Chocolate chip cookies are really good. Homemade chocolate chip cookies. I bet I know a cookie you've never had, Anubis. It's called a burger cookie. And it is a Baltimore classic. And it is basically not a cookie, but it's still called a cookie. It's like a disc that's rather cakey, and then they put, like, the cookie is this much, and they put this much fudge on top of it. Fudgy chocolate frosting on top of it. It's literally like half cookie, half frosting. It will send your ass to the moon, I tell you. It is not made of burgers. It is spelled B-E-R-G-E-R, not B-U-R-G-E-R. You've cussed like 3 times in your whole life. Last time you did was only to say the verbatim that somebody else said. That was maybe like 3 years ago. I'm trying to cuss less myself, Scary Thought. Yeah. There you go. It's something you told yourself when you were young. Why not? I just not cuss. There you go. It's easy when you don't start, indeed. Smells like Millionaire Shortbread. Although Millionaire Shortbread, I think, has caramel in it. Ooh, you do a flip or two for some Nutter Butters. I do love a Nutter Butter. They're good. It'll sit on your ass in the bathroom. It will put a bend in your tummy if you eat too many. Just have one. I'm glad I see you giggling and watching Sean. You enjoy a good swear? Yeah, sometimes it relieves stress. I try not to cuss though myself. You know, you play Call of Duty, so maybe yesterday was the last big cuss. You avoid using strong language when in pleasant company, but when you're by yourself, you don't cuss yourself. Alex. Love this song. It's so good. Yeah, I freaking love cookies. And I mean, I also love Oreos too. That happened to you when you were fixing some paper stones last week. Your guitar plucking index nail went vertical. Ugh. Is your nail okay, Manny? That's awful. So, you've been very stressed out lately, Smee, so you feel like you're effing this and S-wording that quite often. Not aimed at anyone. It just lets off steam. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta head home. Mash and Sean, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for some Case of the Golden Idol, which I'm playing for New Game Thursday. Am I wiggling over here, though? Love this. I mean, this is the bad guy's hideout, so it should not be such a good fun. But it freaking is. You're working overtime as a government contractor in an election year, so you do the causes pretty frequently. Thank you for your service. Thanks for helping out, trying to keep things as democratic as possible. Trying to keep the elections fair and whatnot. God, bash him over the head. And we're doing it stylishly. Last time you did that language, it was probably the last 10 minutes. Last time you swore out loud and actually meant it as an expression of frustration. Guessing like 2019, yeah. Like saying bad words for fun, like, oh, frick, but not saying frick. I did say that on Saturday. I was losing it. I try not to cuss on the show because I'm trying to keep things, you know, so that if you're watching the show with your grandma, she won't be as disturbed, you know? I realize that when I like putting on streamers and listening to them while I'm in the kitchen, but like sometimes I try not to. Oh no, I know it's me. I absolutely know. You're not trying to bait me to stuff. I'm good. I sometimes I'd be listening to streamers and they'd be like cussing all the time. Like, I have to turn this down because I want to bake dinner with my mom. You know, Grandma, she's alive, and we're gonna bring out Centauri's grandma right now. Come on, Grandma. No, she's not here. You gotta watch Saturday's VOD. Oh my god, I had the time of my life, Smee. Final Fantasy XIV is the funniest game of all time. So funny. Your grandma's curse more than sailors, but that is the price of being Dominican, I see. I don't think I ever heard Grandma Kelly cussing. But I did learn some cool stories about Grandma Kay. That was nice. That she would attend all these protests and stuff. My dad was like driving her to protests and stuff. Even as an old lady, she was like, you know, pushing for the right thing. I'm happy about that. That made me very happy. Because we were talking about how my brother wants to like write to our local representatives and how I'm helping him like with that and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, we gotta find out these folks like mailing addresses so we can send it off to them. Oh my god, our audience is almost is entirely X-Nauts. They're never gonna root for us. And so yeah, my dad was telling me that my grandma was very active in, you know, fighting for what was right. So that was really cool. Look at my grand. Big butt grams. Yeah, but I never heard her swear. Oh, I didn't do the special for my guy either. That's fun. There we go. Hey, they're still rooting for us. That's great. They can't deny my style. You got style, dude. Yeah, cussing. I used to cuss a lot more. When I was streaming, I used to cuss all the time like a sailor. But I've tried to change it because I want my. First of all, I'll tell you, it is a pain in the butt to edit cusses out of YouTube clips. It is a pain in the butt. So for the sake of laziness, I don't cuss, and also for the sake of you being able to listen to me in the kitchen when Grandma's there, it's fine too. You physically cannot drive without swearing constantly. Really, you're just like F word, S word, F word, S word, F word. You know, as you're driving, just like gotta make a freaking left turn. Can I say sleep well? Thank you for being here. I missed the floor pattern here, and that's bad. I sure did used to cuss so much. Alrighty. Alright, okay. 5 over. Ah, crunch. Okay. 5 over, 4 up. Okay. Let's do it. What's the funniest instance of a cuss y'all have experienced lately? Oh, Miss Mouse got hurt. The funniest instance of a cuss you've experienced lately. Great question. Oh, look at it's Metal Gear Solid 1. Getting some key cards. Okay. Metal Gear and Nier. You can cross it off your Tina bingo. I finally mentioned Metal Gear today. Your grandma actually used to have sections of newspaper where she wrote about personal heritage, cultural issues, and political opinions. Love that, Smee. That's really cool. And you've been looking after your mom and dad as an unpaid carer for about 11 years. You've been in and out of the ER so much, you finally got around to getting official help. You got a promise to the council to get a helper in. You get a phone call while out in Poland saying, yeah, we can pay you to continue to do this alone. And when you complained, you got told, words to the effective, you should know your place. You let out a big F-word swear that rivaled Arnold Schwarzenegger's yell in Predator. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Anubis, that they really short shrifted you, or whatever the word is. Really shortchanged you there. I wish you could have gotten some help. Have you pursued that anymore? Lately? One of the sci-fi games you're playing has a cyborg cowboy who swears like a cowboy, but the in-universe translator he uses was hacked. So it replaces all his swears with family-friendly ones. So he'll get all angry and goes, son of a nice lady, in a rough robo-cowboy voice. Oh my god. What game is that? Is that? Oh, I was going to say HoloLive. Is that Honkai Star Rail? Still looking after your mom solo. It's where you got years of your hatred of social services from. Totally get you. That Star Rail, oh my god. See, the way you're describing this game, Alex, is going to get folks into it. I tell you be careful now. Boot Hill, and he has no ass. I tell you, they're doing crimes over there in these games. Why does no one have an ass? Is anybody in that game have an ass? I'm gonna drink some syrup straight out of the jar, dude. So cussing mad. I do like just saying cuss also instead of swearing. It's just saying cuss. You've gotten 2 IRL friends in the game. They're fans now, I know. It's dangerous. Reminds me of the 90s swear filters on school PCs that replaced all the versions with nice words, which resulted in Abraham Lincoln getting buttonated. Oh my god. Yeah, I find it funny when like MMOs have an assassin class, but they bleep the word ass, so it's like, I'm just a butt button. Oh, is this me cussing like a whole bunch in Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh lord. Yes, I did cuss up until I think last January is when I cut back. So they did in the film Fantastic Mr. Fox, every cuss word was just the word cuss. I like that. Okay, one or two characters have booties that are arguably booties. I think that's, yeah, finding an oasis in a desert sort of deal, maybe. This is known in the UK as the Scunthorpe problem. I see. Scunthorpe. Yeah. Except for it's got a big old word in there. Which is one of the words I encounter a lot in drag language. As like serving fashion. Serving looks. Looking severe and beautiful and edgy is like serving the C word. And I want to say it all the time, and I have free license. But also I'm like, you know, just be like, you're serving today. This is for our fashion show we do on Saturdays for Final Fantasy 14, but anyway. You're watching Battlestar Galactica for the first time. It's pretty gritty, but it was on Sci-Fi Channel, so they invented a new word in place of the F word, which is frack. Yeah, they did that on Farscape, and they would say frel, which became popular in our household. So, I love this music. It's so good. Okay. I just, you go up a scale, you know. Okay, let's get us up level 1. Maybe we'll be... So, Tech, you might remember from last time we played this, which is yesterday, that Sir Grotus, the leader of the X-Nauts, whose base we're in right now, forcibly shut down Tech, the computer, who was helping Princess Peach send messages to Mario, and who also fell in love with Peach over the process of getting to know her better. Fell in love with her, do anything for her, so. Censorship always makes you think of this very good Reddit post. Okay. My name is Nasser. The game... Oh, I'm sensing the word ass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's very bad. Thorpe means village. That makes sense, yeah. Try to link a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Let's see. Red Dwarf used the word smeg. Which I thought was good because it is a bad sounding word, but yeah, isn't that also part of a word that's like... Yeah. Say something adjacent like grunt. I would love to say grunt instead. Girl, you are serving grunt today. You are serving punt today. Oh my god. I can't think about this, I'll make me cry. It's getting late. Okay. Your favorite podcast as a host that subs with the word F, the F word with fetch. Okay, I see. Trying to make fetch happen. Grunt Mass Effect 2. Grunt, oh my god. Grunt was serving, absolutely. Let's get these regular guys out of here. These chumps. I remember the Spy Kids movies substitute the SH word with shiitake. That was very controversial in my opinion. Gears under repair. Okay, we need a gear for here. Oh, I need to get up there. I need it. It's giving crunch. Please help me. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're looking at characters who might have asses, right? Hold on. Here's the character who may have a butt in Star Rail. Okay. And this is the best image of Boot Hill's non-existent ass. This is like a Final Fantasy 14 situation. It's given Final Fantasy 14, I think. I would not say that that character has much of a butt, but in a land with no butts, one set of pancakes reigns supreme. You know, that's a short stack from Denny's, but like it's something. You know, that's something. But let me see this Hank Hill fool though. Is he putting his hand there so that no one will see it? Imagine being buttless. It is a fate a lot of people share, and there's no shame in not having a butt. But if we're talking about butts, I would say that's like, you know, I don't know. Okay, you had a friend that VTubes that you would send Genshin butts so she could like rate them at 5 a.m. Okay, she ended up making a wallpaper collage of Genshin butts. Who would make a collage of video game characters as body parts? That's so weird. Who would do that? It's just such a weird thing to do. Strange impulse, honestly. Really weird, but like, okay, to each their own. Anyway. That's true, I didn't make it. That was Alex making it for us, but yeah. Reflexively and in your heart, you wanted to defend Final Fantasy 14. You wish, but you cannot. Yeah, when you look at the 2B butt, the butt leggings, you know I still have that thing on hand. You better know I still have that on hand. I almost deleted that source. It's like, I don't think I would have use for it. And then, look at that. I'm hoarding sources. Even the 2B butt shorts is like, I remember being like, oh my god, finally I have these leggings in game. I can have an ass. And I turned it on and I was like, y'all. It's like if you asked somebody had food and they pulled out like a really old bag of trail mix that's all beat up and grungy from their bag. It's like, I guess I'll eat that. I guess. That's something, I guess. Sure. They look atrocious. Oh my god. Do they look better on the... It's... Oh my god. It's femros that suffer, so the butt shorts look better on everybody else. So hateful, dude. Why do Final Fantasy 14 creators hate big women? I just want to talk. We're not talking about that game, though. So I do all these women. Yes, my Final Fantasy 14 ass was flat! And I was like, this is a scam and I want a refund for everything. Okay, on smaller size models, the butt is roughly the same size. relatively speaking, it is bigger. Alright, I know it's going to be a hard ask, but I'm going to have to find people in Final Fantasy XIV wearing the 2B butts. Which I'm sure is 90% of the player base. Hyoko is apparently very adamant about her booty being very suspicious. Like, they hooped the designer until it was perfect. Like, they hounded the designer until it was perfect. I bet, yeah. Well, Yoko was like, "You must create my perfect woman." You know? A 2B butt on ephemera is like kind of a thing. But that's... So they just took... It's the same butt pads. They didn't proportionalize it. Hello, Jess. It's so delightful to see you. You went to Home Depot to buy plants when Adrian was still streaming. Came home and it's me. It's so good to see you, Jess. I hope you're well. Yogotaro knew what was going on. You appreciate him for it, yeah. You need to stop talking about butts. Yes, get some sleep, Devontae. Get some sleep. I'm sorry we're talking about, like, butts and Velveeta and everything that we know about. Gotta go to Home Depot. What do they have at Home Depot, Jess? I was actually gonna go because I need some more gravel. Ooh, giant Monstera plants. I don't know if I'd be able to have that in my room. That's what we need is a BBL. I'm telling you, Smee. Proportional butts. Doesn't make any sense. Why would you take the same? It would be like, okay, everybody gets a bra, but then you give like an A-cup bra to a D-cup person. That doesn't make sense. That's not gonna cover anything. Those are pasties now. What I'm saying is proportional butts. I gotta mash the button. You sure you're gonna respawn out of nowhere sooner or later? But good night, Devontae. Thank you so much. So again, we're gorgeous femros, even if we don't get a good booty. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Our legs are bigger than an entire Lalafell, so... We got enough thigh meat. We may not have the booty stuff going on, but again, bodies are beautiful. Balance concerns? I'm going to show you a balance concern. It's my giant femro sitting on a small person with a big ass. That's the balance you should be worried about. How I'm going to knock things around because my ass is so big. You know? I'll turn around in that Xenos dinner scene. I'll turn around by accident and I'll knock a candelabra off with my big old bro ass. That's balance. For the scientist. Let me attack. I get mad. I'm getting mad. I need to stop talking about butts. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I said that you all could watch the show with your grandma, and I am here to prove it. This is a grandma-approved show. So I don't cuss, but I do say some challenging things, okay? We gotta try Rowley Wink out once, and then we need to do the smooching moves. Like, everything that has the girls kissing Mario is good. Just swing that thing around, Shake Rune. Exactly. That's an X not PhD. Looks like the ad break starts soon, by the way. You're gonna miss me talking about butts again. That's an X not PhD. Guys, like this invent all the annoying things that we fight. Max's PS9 attack is 4 and defense is 0. He likes to throw beakers of chemicals. The chemicals do all kinds of stuff, like making things huge or like burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself or make it impossible to hit him. X-Not's PhDs are like really annoying, so take them out first before they boost themselves. It's all the worms up here, I tell you, the rotten logs up in my brain. You know, this is a fact that you have to believe your grandma would wish for femros to have a good butt, yeah. I think my grandma would go to protests to ensure it. It is 9 p.m. Tina. I'll tell you. We're keeping a vigilant eye out for good butts in the new Star Rail Genshin game one. There's a new one coming on today? Do you have a new one? Wait, what do you mean? They're doing more of that? Like a different game? I am noticing you. You were saying Tina, Mash. I was waiting for you to follow it up with something. I thought that you were saying like Tina and then Tina, but what is it? Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I've heard that one. There's a wolf man, I think, in that. There's like at least 2 furry creatures. What is it, Mash? I'm so sorry. I thought that you were going to say Tina and then something else. We're saying, okay. Fashion Week after this one? Okay. Boom. Didn't get it. I need to stop saying boom. To be butt leggings only. Okay, the fashion thing is gonna be to be or not to be. And I have to determine whether you're wearing the to be ass leggings. Whether to suffer the slings and arrows of not having an ass is ephemeral. Just to be, not to be. But I gotta make it fun. Yeah, I love the idea of making an outfit around a single specific piece of thing, you know? Get out of here. Look at that snake. We have not been talking about butts at all, and I don't know where you got that idea. Did you bring food, Snake? Yes, I'm gonna call it to be or not to be. Okay. That's fun. Let me switch out for... I gotta get that thing back on us that has, that reduces the cost for partners to attack. No, we won't pivot to chests. Have a dignified rest 15 minutes of the show. Tostitos and cheese. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yes. You had your teen attention now. Okay. We will do... What is even our fashion theme for this week? Let me put it in the, Let me put it in the Discord for the next fashion theme. Hold on now. Okay. Oh, hell yes! Baseball, baby! Let's go! I'm gonna make you all subjected to one of my favorite pastimes. America's favorite pastime is baseball. You're all making up silly baseball clubs. Okay. Next week's after baseball. To be or not to be. Put those to be booty leggings to work. Okay. Okay. You totally didn't hear any of this conversation, Gar. Good! Good. Glad. That's good. Your parting gift is Julian is kind of close to her butt. She's a cop and is kind of assless. Lucy's butt is covered. Viper is bustless. Oh, is this Kenshin characters? Vaughn Lycan has no ass but does have a tail. Curious about Nicole because she's all in the promo stuff. She have doubts. They have not yet learned from their sins. Oh wait, these are Zenless Zone 0 things. Okay. Two butt cheeks or not two big butts? That is the question. Yes, be orange and black. Pander to me. Why not? But you're gonna have to make up an in-universe explanation for like... There's no Baltimore. So what would you be if there's no Baltimore? What orange bird are you gonna be? Something Robbins? Who knows? Ah, there's some disco dancing. Oh lord. Is this one you just gotta know? Oh! Does it show you now? Oh my god in heaven, okay. Okay. I think this is one that, like, there's a- Oh! It's on the wall! Okay. Down? Nope. Okay. Baltimore is that like Aleport? Now, remind me where the heck Aleport is. For... Limps and Lemons and Titans, the Gردanian Odins. I like these. The Old Don Ifrit. No, be the Old Don Hot Dogs! Come on, you can't sell t-shirts with Ifrit. Be the Old Don Hot Dogs! Get with it! Get your branding right! Ah, crunch. Okay, you have to go to the place that has the... Alright, you gotta go over. You need a team split as well that's like... like the White Sox and the Cubs or the Yankees and the Mets. You need to have a preemptive let's go Mets baby. Ah, frick! I keep screwing it up! I'm like That poor rat that keeps getting electrocuted for my cheese. One over this. Baba bing. Okay. Freaking finally, dude. Okay. The golden saucer sausages. And it's like a sausage in the shape of the Sabatender. I think it'd be the gold saucer Sabatenders, but I do like the sausages as well. We got security key diamond. Helps open a door in the Exxon Fortress. Now let's get this item, please. Okay. We did it. Watch this, watch this. She's gonna do 3 over instead of 4. It's true. It's very true, sadly. I don't want this bolt mushroom. Toss that crap. Oh, it's a small town. Okay, with lots of soggy hints to the west. Yeah, you can't do what I would avoid. I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't do something, but like, I would avoid making beast tribes into mascots. Let's not do that, okay? Listen. Let's not do that. Let's try to avoid having like the Boston Sagaheens or whatever. That's a mistake, I feel like. Oh, damn, I want this thing. I believe this teleports us back to, Earth. Or Rogueport, at least. Oh, yeah, this is like a secret little hideout. Alright, Cooper, where the heck do you think we are, buddy? Where are we? Why, we're in a strange door. We're beneath Rogueport? The Exonals used that thing to come here from the moon. As I know, we're update. Oh, they changed the name of Tribe Quest again. Now they're Allied Society Quests. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we need. Love it. Don't. Minnie. Don't. Yeah. We're not doing that. Thank God the Washington Football Club changed their name. What are they now? Like the Senators or something? I actually don't know. Hold on, I bet I could whack this thing off. What? Oh, I must need to drop in from some ventilation unit. Oh, I see the ventilation unit. My dad was a big fan of that football club, I must tell you. And, much appreciates the name change. Were they before? A word I'm not comfortable saying, to be honest. Yes! I honestly don't know. I like the term Cleveland Guardians as well. The Clevelands used to be called the Cleveland Indians, which is a misnomer and inappropriate. And everything. Just bad. But they could just be called Cleveland. I guess Guardians is fun, though. Oh boy, I'm not well equipped to get... I gotta get this big X guy out. Get him out of there. They're the Washington Commanders now. Thank you for that. I appreciate the update. Oh, you're not a level 2 companion, my guy. I gotta get you out of here. Get this mouse out here to slap this dude silly. Okay. Oh my god, Smee. For the last... Now, Smee, I must ask you, do you want me to wear this for 5 minutes? UPS Church, good to see you, by the way. Do you want me to wear this for 5 minutes? Or do you want me to wear it for 30 minutes to start tomorrow's show? Because I'll do a makeup look for it tomorrow. I'll do a yellow look with some pink, some like red cheeks or something. But do you want that? Do you want 6 minutes of it? Oh no. Hey, alright. Yeah, the new name for the Washington Football Club is now the Washington Commanders, which is a fun one. Your sports team is the Pelicans, which is not a cool name. It used to be the Hornets. And better than that, you were the Jazz. Salt Lake City with the call on that one. Yes. I believe that Jazz is like a different team now. Like they just took the team name. The Orioles used to be the Browns at some point. Here in Maryland, we used to have the Colts as well, which that was a football club, but moved on. American football. You did it for the laughs. You thought it would make some comfy PJs. Hey, if you want me to put it on, I'll put it on. It's gonna take about 5 minutes. Let me get it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got a different one. I haven't busted this sucker out in years. All right. Oh wow, I forgot that this I forgot this camera tracks. I have to tell you. The classic Pikachu hood. Oh, it's back and fresh for the summer. It's got pockets and everything. That's cheating? Not unless me says so. My mom always wears this for Halloween. She's like, I'm gonna dress up, I'm gonna dress up, I'm gonna dress up. And the last minute when I dress up as Pikachu, she's like, I wanna be Pikachu too. And I'm like, okay, mommy, you can be Pikachu. Get out of here. Alrighty. You don't like making me suffer? Oh, I feel fashionable now. Oh, okay, we have a lesser one of those little guys. He's green. Lime green. I feel like taking these dudes out, but let's get them. Oh, your cheese dip is spicy? Okay. Where'd you get it from? I am craving some easily spreadable cheese, let me tell you, but I don't want to eat the rest of my dad's cheese that I ate when I was high. Just gonna have to make cheese spreadable on my own. So there's that. The Lakers came from Minnesota. See, it makes a lot of sense. In Minnesota, lakes, there's a lot of lakes there. Alrighty. Look at they're brewing up a bunch of these little X-dudes. I think we can get up here. See, they have it drip and swing open, so hell yeah. Now, if we drop over here, well, let's make sure there's nothing else over here. Let's see. So that was the name. Yeah, it was just a rude name for Native American people that I cannot believe persisted for as long as it did. There are still some teams in American sports that have themes based on Native Americans, which I'm still very uncomfortable with, but I'm sure that is a whole debate and a half. This is not where I intended to be. Shoot. Well, let's see if there's any treats up here. There's no treats. And I can't get back up there. Darn it. Walmart. Oh, it's the Tostitos spicy queso flavor. Gotcha. The ears on this Pikachu hood are much more like stiff and wobbly. They're fine. So what do we have here? Okay, so it'll be not the furthest room, but the next one over. These are fun, right? There you go. It was really weird that Chakotay on Star Trek Voyager called himself that, but then again, Native American consultant for the show. Oh my god, really? I had no idea. I remember that there was many Native American themes for, like, in Voyager, but I thought it was like sort of a proud nod to heritage and stuff. I did not know. I was a child when I watched that show. I did not know that they had a Native American consultant who made up everything. You can't just get on TV and do that. That's nuts. That's so nuts. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, you're just throwing glass in here? That's not safe. I do believe this is the floor that has Princess Peach on it, by the way. But we need to get that cog downstairs. That is so wild. Chrissy Attribute, by the way. Oh my god. Called himself Jamake Highwater, but his real name was Jackie Marks. I mean, I can't operate this. I don't have the elevator. Darn it. Let's go either up a floor or back a floor, because I have the cog wheel I need for the destination I need to go to. That is out of control. I hope he got, like, roasted to oblivion and is not working in that industry anymore. taking jobs from people who could actually consult with like historical and contemporary information about Native Americans. One, stealing that job. One. And two, propagating misinformation about people. That's wild. Alright, we need to do some claw machine business. I do not know what I've just done. Oh. 2, 3, 1? No. 3. Oh, I should probably read this note, huh? Let me read this note real quick. Gears under repair. Don't let you lie to me like that. Wait, can I jump up into this claw machine? I'd love to jump up into this claw machine. I don't know how to operate this. I did 1, 2, 3. How about 3, 2, 1? Oh, Rick Berman, who was pretty problematic, hired him because he was a friend and did not care. Wow. That's awful. I'm goofing this up to the max. I don't know how this machine works. I have an excellent question. What is going on here with this machine? I want to get up here and get this thing. But I don't know how this thing works. 2, 1, 3. He got out of major embarrassment by dying in 2001. Oh, he would have had his comeuppance. I don't understand how this works. Maybe I gotta do it when the light is rotating at the right time? Let me tell you, the gears are turning, but not inside my head. You're glad you didn't suggest 2, 1, 3 because you were gonna. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have faulted you. Makes more sense, though. Yeah, you were gonna say why it would have been easier to do literally anything else instead of faking it and inevitably getting found out, right? And for an established franchise like Star Trek, you don't think there's nerds in the Star Trek fandom who are gonna fact check you in the Star Trek fandom? You better believe folks are gonna fact check you. Like it's their job. Like, of course you're gonna become a footnote in a trivia bar. Like, who was the jackass who made up everything? Oh yeah, that guy. You know. They are called Trekkies. Sometimes called Trekkers. Turns out, but the fandom ultimately with Trekkies. Trekkies is fun. Oh my god! It's 6:04! Here I am playing one of my favorite video games the whole time. I literally did not even notice how late it was. I'm just sitting here playing video games, having a good time with my little Pikachu hood. But I gotta freaking save the game and wrap up. Tomorrow we're playing The Case of the Golden Idol. I hope you all will tune in for that. It's another mystery game. We've been doing like 3 or 4 mystery games in a row, including The Murder of Sonic, which had platforming in it. Let's hope that that The Case of the Golden Idol won't. It's a fun game regardless, though. Speaking of Trek, there are 2 events within daily tasks going in Star Trek Online right now, and it's interfering with your ability to play Final Fantasy XIV. How dare they? I'm sorry you can't play Final Fantasy XIV right now. Okay, when you're young, you understood that Star Trek fans call themselves Trekkers, and the non-fans call them Trekkies. But now those terms are interchangeable, I see. My name is Twafo, and in episode 8 of season 6, you said a whole lot of made-up bull crap. Is this because of the Ferengis? Yeah. It's like that one scene from Galaxy Quest where they're like, they come up to the guy and they have the blueprints of the machine and they're like, so he wouldn't have been able to retrieve a hypotonic warp drive because you lacked the beryllium crystals? So, can you explain that? So, yeah. Trichotomers, maybe. An interesting YouTube video about Jamake Highwater if you want to watch it. You would need a permit to post. I'm gonna permit you if anybody wants to hear about this fraudster. that Centauri is enlightened us about. Galaxy Quest was amazing. And you all are amazing, and I appreciate you. I'm going to wrap it up for the evening now that I have saved. I'm going to turn this over for the night, and we're going to go raid. I think follow you. Raid somebody else, shall we? You are the impression that Trekkies were the regular average fans, and Trekkers were the ones that were considered obsessed. Well, it's been a while since I watched the film Trekkies. God, I have this image of this Honkai Star Rail person's butt. It's great. I am gonna close it though. Games Done Quick is on, and they seem to be doing a Hollow Knight race. That's excellent. Games Done Quick is raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Right now, we're doing incredible work. As always, they've been doing amazing work for decades. And doing fantastic work now, so. Tina watching films with us, but I watched that with you all. Although the Trekkies film, I did watch with my folks when I was young. So. You were gonna quip the Baltimoreans earlier, but it felt trite and hurtful. I appreciate your resistance to that. I appreciate your being delicate there.